did remember to wear a red shirt, unlike both the green and the purple video, where I didn't wear the right colors, even on the second day that I was streaming it. So I think this counts as an absolute win. This is great for me, unlike normal. How's it going, Midic? It's good to see you. Kane, thank you for the 3 months. How you doing? Appreciate it. Quantum, good morning. How are you today? How's it going, Moldy? Hello, how you? What's up, everybody? Biggest light red, does that count? No, because what we did was we put up a vote, and I'm doing each color separately. So even though like pink is light red and orange is like red, yellow, like I'm doing each color individually, but pink, which was the original plan, unfortunately, there's only like 3 pink items in the game, and every single one of them is available later. So it's gonna turn into like I beat the game with 3 items, which, you know, it didn't sound very fun. So we're doing red, which was the one that had the second win. Red. Hang on, I need to make myself, we need to be the right color. Hold. How do I, aha. Now, we are gonna run into the same problem. I gotta stop doing this, but I can't not, it's so funny. We are gonna run into the same problem, which is that every single thing that we see is gonna look extremely not red in comparison to us. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh man. God, we're so, look how red we are. Jesus. Is it red or maroon? Red, definitely red. Definitely red. I mean, dark red, but red. I think at least. A Bordeaux shirt? Is that the color you're saying my shirt is? Hey, Quantum. How's it going? Is it crimson or carmine? Oh my God. Listen, red encompasses all the red things. All the things. Mr. Pepper. Who's Mr. Pepper? How's it going, Psyche? How you doing? All his blood festivals did pop at once. It's true. It's true. Is it Bordeaux? Hang on. Bordeaux. I think I spelled that wrong. I did spell that wrong. Like the city in France? Oh, no, color. There we go. Aha, aha. The color wine, or wine red, also called Bordeaux, Vinous, or Vinicus, which I said all of those wrong, is a dark shade of red. So it is red. So also maroon is red too, technically. So whatever. It counts as red. It's good. When you boil Funny Bone, does it become a laughing stock? Oh my God, get out. How's it going, Cookie? How you doing? This is the Dr. Pepper equivalent to Pepsi Man? What's wrong with you all? Okay, what's the reddest? None? I guess Astrologer has like a deep reddish kind of color. I do have Astrologer's robe on this list altered, because when you alter it, it gets rid of the white. So this might be the reddest. I think I'm just gonna go with the Wretch. Samurai's kind of red. Yeah, Samurai's got red. That's probably the most red. We're not gonna keep most of that though. We're gonna swap all of that. Hero is red. I mean, Hero's got like 3 red pieces, but Hero's definitely mostly like grays and blacks, I feel like. Gonna fit right into Volcano Manor? Yeah. I can't wait to get to all the fun places that are like pretty and red. And we're gonna have to go through a bunch of places that are red, but it's washed out there. I feel like, I don't know, like there's, hang on, I'm kind of covering it. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Bam. Like, the problem with this is there is red like there, right, on the belt, and there's like red there, but for the most part, I think this is more brown and black, whereas this is like more red all the way through. I feel like I'm gonna do samurai. I think samurai's the closest. I'll be honest, we're not gonna keep like any of that armor on anyways. None of that's gonna keep on, but because it's not as red as some of the other stuff in the game. Fire prelate set, looking at you. But there is gonna be some things that we're gonna go pick up to replace, so it's not gonna matter too much. How's it going, Pidgey? I'm cosplaying the Kool-Aid Man. You're not wrong. And one of the outfits is definitely Kool-Aid Man vibes, for sure. Hello, Stars. How's it going? Do you have targeted items? Yes, I have a full list. Hang on. I'll show you the list. This is what I do every single time. I have a full list of every item that is red, and if it is like questionable, I have a little question mark beside it of whether I'm counting it or not. So I got a list of things that are red. Katana because bleed, blood is red. It counts. It does not. That katana, right? I mean, again, hard to see. That katana is gray. That is not red, which means we will be getting rid of this katana. Which armor is the reddest? There are some good ones. Actually, I'm gonna hop in because I'm literally gonna do this one. I think this is the best. I think Hero is a good second choice, but it's only in like red in spots versus this, which is more consistently red, I think. Here we go. Oh no, I hate Ronnie. Ronnie, the epitome of blue? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Are we getting Rakshasas? We will be, yes. We're gonna be getting both Rakshasa's armor set and Rakshasa's weapon, because they're all red. Hilariously, this, which is the red thorn round shield, is not mostly red. That is clearly like oranges and browns. So we're not gonna be using this either. Let's get rid of, this is less red. That's got some red on it. That's got some, we'll leave that. But like, again, every time I do this, I've made myself so red, everything's gonna look not red in comparison, but I promise things are. Yes, indeed, Stars, I agree. So for the red armor sets, there's a bunch of really good ones. There is the Fire Prelate set, except for the helm. The helm is gray, but the rest is red. The Exile set, the chest and the headpiece are red, but the rest is not. The Rakshasa set, obviously, is basically all red. Fire Knight set, except for the pants, is a lot of red going on. There's the Sage set, which is really good. And that's also one we can get early on, which is really nice. So there's that option. There is the... where is it? There is Mesmer set. Yes, Quantum. Rakshasa set, obviously. Between all of these, I think the Prelate set, Mesmer set, and Rakshasa set are the reddest of the options. There are different shades of red, of course, but I think they're the reddest of the options. Is Radahn's red? Radahn's has a lot of red in it, but I think it's mostly gold. There's red trim. It's kind of like this, where this is like, there's a lot of red in this, but this is clearly mostly a blue set, ultimately. You know? There is, of course, we cannot forget the Crimson Hood. I don't remember where to get that, but that's one that we want. There's the Dancer set, which is extremely red. There's also the Omen set, which is also, it's like a deep dark red, but there's the Omen set, which is red for sure. It's in Stormveil. Perfect. Thank you. Rose of Blood is very red. It is, unfortunately, and it is on my list, and I'm not happy about it, but I do have it on the list, and I'm upset. What if someone was purple? Listen, purple is so last video. Okay, like who would want to be purple? We have just arrived and we've already met the best character in the game, except for the pants and the shoes. But look at that hat and that coat. Perfection, embodiment. I bow to you, sir. You are incredible. I don't know if you have anything I want, though. Are you selling anything particularly red? No. Okay, well, I mean, hat and shirt, awesome. But work on the supply. Have more red stuff. Raw and Duelist, yep, Raw and Duelist is very red. I have some stuff that I have question marks beside, which we will decide when we get there. There is also some problems. For example, Briar set, I considered the Briar set, but I felt the Briar set had kind of the same problem where there's red on it, but the actual set, ignoring the Briars, is clearly not red. But I did consider that one. So we have some issues right off the get-go. Issue 1, which is absolutely worth mentioning, is when it comes to spells, okay? I have one singular seal that I can get, which is great. So we can use all of the faith spells. I don't know if I have any spells on this list that are sorceries. But if I do, there is no staff that is red, which means I cannot cast them. Rankard's Rancor, there you go, that's a red spell. Yeah, a red sorcery. I can't use that is the problem. So that is an issue. Another problem is the Great Bow. We decided last time that the Great Bow was clearly red. Which is great, so I could use the Great Bow. You know what isn't red though? Any of the Great Arrows. So we can't use them, which sucks. Yeah. Okay, fine. Melania's Raw Bloom thing. I think that is more orange. I know it's called Scarlet Aeonia, but when you cast that, it's clearly orange. Clearly orange. I've also, because there are so many weapons and so many spells on this list, we are gonna do the thing that we do sometimes where I'm gonna use one weapon per boss. Remembrance boss, to be specific, before people are like, you use it on this. One weapon per remembrance boss. So every remembrance boss, once we've used a weapon, we'll retire it and move on to another one. It'll give us more variety on each boss. It'll encourage me using more weapons. We'll get to experience the full gamut of red things, which will be great. So that's the plan. The Thorn Sorceries, yeah. Oh man, the second character we've met and we're rocking red. Ooh, I approve of your style.
Everyone who came.
Oh, well, okay. Well, if you're just gonna complain, I'm gonna leave. But I approve of your style. Your style is great. I just don't have time to hear about your problems. I got red things to do. Oh, you know what I didn't look up? Hang on. I looked up everything except Physic Tears. I don't think there's a lot of Physic Tears. At least a lot of Physic Tears that are helpful. I think most of them are going to be not the most helpful and related to health, but okay, we've got, is the Crimson Sapping Crimson Sapping Cracked, is that orange? That's fucking orange. Why is that orange? Same with the Crimson, what? Hi Maria, how's it going? How are you today? Those are, hang on. That is clearly orange, right? Is orange not just an off-brand red? No, orange is its own video. Just like yellow and others. That is red. Okay, so we have what? Purifying Crystal Tear, obviously. That's clearly red. So that'll at least make Moog easier. That'll be nice. Crystal Tear. We've got the Crimson War Bubble Tier. Which, I mean, that could be helpful. The Crimson Bubble tier, is that red or orange? That looks orange to me. You can skip dialogue because you've read them before. Pay the pun tax, but that was a really good one. And you also get points for being the first red joke in the red playthrough of the day. So you do get points. Flame is obviously orange. You agree that that one was orange, okay. These are also, they're supposed to be health related. Why are these orange? What the fuck? Okay, blood sucking we can do. I was honestly expecting every single one of those health related ones to be, oh yeah, I gotta do the map thing so people don't yell at me. I was expecting every single one of those red or those health related things to be red. And they're all fucking orange. At least the orange video is gonna be healthy, I guess. Oh yeah, blood sucking sucks. Blood sucking is bad. Crimson Whirl is fine, but not great. Purifying Crystal tier is helpful for exactly one fight, so that's good. Consumables, this is true. There are consumables. This is true. You are not incorrect. There are so many good things, though. I'm super excited. They're not going to be used to their full extent of their power. Ew! I got purple on me. Ew! Ew! I need to have a bath. Sacred Bloody Flesh is very red. What about the Blackblade Ash of War? Do you mean the spell? Or do you mean the Ash of War that's attached to Malekith's Blackblade? Because I have answers for both of those. Alongside the power of the tier barely did anything. Yeah, it's kind of bad. It's kind of really bad. Both? Okay, I have answers for both. So, the Malekith Blackblade Ash of War, the one that's actually attached to the Black Blade, we cannot use. Because even though the Ash of War is red, which I'll cut, that goes to the spell, the weapon is not red. So, regardless of whether the Ash of War is red, the weapon isn't, and we can't use it, we can't touch it. However, despite the name being Blackblade, it is arguably one of the most red weapons in the entire game, or red spells in the entire game, which is wild given the name. So we can use Blackblade. We just can't use it as the Ash of War, but we can get the spell version, and we're going to use that at some point for sure. Absolutely. Thorn Whip is red. Yep, that's on my list. Fire Coil is red. I have, and it's similar to the Fire Coil, I have Fire Serpent as being very red, because in my opinion, all of the fire spells in base game, or a lot of them, are orange. But the variation that they gave us in the DLC is clearly like a deep, dark crimson red. And there's hints of orange in it, but it's clearly predominantly red. So I would count something like Fire Coil for sure. If I decide to use consumables, Fire Coil is there. Exalted Flesh, I would make an argument for being possibly reddish, but this leans more towards orange, so this might not be a thing. But Sacred Bloody Flesh, for sure we could use. Absolutely. I didn't include consumables in like the main rule set because obviously I'm gonna use, you know, oh, you can't see it. I'm gonna use my blue flask when I need mana. I know it's not red, but I'm gonna use my blue flask. I'm gonna be using runes which are not red. I'm gonna be using smithing stones which are not red. So there are there are things that aren't red that we will be using, just like all the other runs. But I'll do my best to not use consumables that aren't red as much as I can. I don't think there should be any issue with me doing that as well. Hello, Kai. How's it going? How are you today? There are a lot that we're gonna have to like farm as well and get lucky with. And I didn't like really investigate this list to make sure that that my sentence I'm about to say is correct. But to my knowledge, ignoring like potentially 3 things that I didn't check, there is 1 item that we can pick up that doesn't require me to kill someone. One singular item in the entire list of red things that's a weapon, not like other stuff, but that's a weapon that doesn't require me to kill someone to get it. And that's it, which is crazy given how long this list is compared to what I had with green or with purple. So that's fun. There's also a decent amount of talismans that are red too. There's all the Crimson Amber medallions and the Crimson Seed talismans, obviously. There is the Flame Drake talismans, which are definitely red and not orange when you look at them. There's the Rotten Wing Sword insignia, which I 100% think is red. Lord of Blood's Exaltation. Like, there's some good shit. I have at least one that I need to, like, I think it's red. And I think you'll agree with me that it's red, but like, just in case, we need to have a conversation when we get there. But, you know, that'll be a thing that happens when we get to that point. Yes, Regalia is definitely orange. I did look at that one, and that is 100% orange. Man, you know what run is gonna have like the single most amount of weapons in the entire game? Gray. When we do the gray run, we are gonna be stacked. I don't know what our like talisman situation is gonna be like or anything, but holy fucking shit. When we do gray, we are going to have like a new weapon for every enemy. It's gonna be insane. What about Magma Blade? I think that is orange, personally. And how's it going, Toxic? How you doing? Red consumables are a must. I agree. I do want to try and use them more. I haven't done that in the past runs, but I think that that is a fun idea to include them. Radon's helm is redder than Crimson. Yes, I do think that Radon's helm counts, but I don't think Radon's armor counts, for example. Because Radon's helm is predominantly red because of the hair, and then like he has gold for the headpiece, but that's not like the main part of it. But his chest piece is clearly gold with a red cape. And the gold chest piece is the important part. So I do think Radon's helm for sure counts. Complete your first week of work. How did it go? Yes, orange gets a lot of stuff. Yellow gets a lot. Blue is, oh my God, blue not only gets like a crazy amount of spells, obviously, but blue also gets basically every single spirit summon. Arguably, you could maybe say that they're white, but I think they're definitely blue, like a very light blue, but blue. And they also get like a surprising amount of weapons as well, which is kind of crazy. Which is really funny that they just get, man, blue's loaded in this game. Ah, load trucks to FedEx. Well, I hope that it was tiring, but good. Mariah's, when I looked at Mariah's, I don't remember what color I registered it as. I want to say I would put it into brown or gray, but it's definitely not red. Like, it has red. It's kind of the same as the Briar set, right? Where the Briar set clearly has red with the Briars that are happening. But is that like the main thing, the main component of it? That might be the first thing that catches your eye. But if you actually look deeper beyond the initial, oh, it's pretty, I think it falls into browns and grays, personally. Like, I have Dancing Blade of Renah on this list with a question mark beside it, because I don't know if I count that as red. Because, like, part of it is red, about half of it, but half of it is also gold. And I don't know if I'm just drawn to the red initially. A spreadsheet needs to be made. Honestly, that would have been a really good idea. I should have done that. I didn't do that with the green and purple. I could take this list and put it into a spreadsheet. I just have like it on a notepad. Spreadsheet's a really smart plan, actually. I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, I'm gonna move this over to a spreadsheet after this. It's a really good idea. I also think when we do yellow, I'm going to count gold and yellow, just like how I'm gonna count silver and gray. Because differentiating between gold and yellow is kind of like differentiating between Bordeaux and red. You know what I mean? Assign a color to every single item. I legitimately wish that someone had done all this work previously for me, because I can only sort with like stats. I can't sort by color, which is really annoying. It'd be really helpful if I could. It would save a lot of time, because I do this all manually. And some colors, looking at you, purple, it's a lot harder to differentiate what counts. There's also items where the image doesn't match the item. Dragon Hunter's Great Katana, which I don't have on the list, but I am allowed to if I want to, is red. The image for the item, when you look at it, in-game, and on Fextra's website, which is not their fault, but in-game, is purple. When you hold it in your hands, it's completely different, and it is 100% red, and it annoys me to no end. I also love spreadsheets. Spreadsheets are awesome. Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. Now, I believe this is the first gentleman who has an item for us. He does. Now, obviously, there is gold that is in this, okay? But it is clearly meant to be the Crimson Amber Medallion, and red is the defining trait of this, which is why I'm counting it. We're buying it. And I can get rid of that. That is clearly orange. Perfect. Wait, do you have the pulley crossbow? You have the light crossbow. All right, we got a talisman. Let's go. Look at that extra health. That tiny, very small amount of extra health. Woo! Let me do this spreadsheet thing before I forget. Yeah, I'm really excited to get that one. That is one that is absolutely on my list, and I cannot wait to use it. That one is gorgeous. It is so perfect in red. Oh, it's so pretty. Blank spreadsheet. Copy. Paste. Perfect. Cool. I'm probably still going to use my notepad over here because I can have it in smaller size versus the spreadsheet, but I have it all on a spreadsheet now. Could be the difference between life and death. I know that most people like gravitate towards the health talismans and stuff, especially on a first playthrough. But the more and more that I've seen the very small amount that they actually give you in terms of health, the more I've realized that it's like, I don't think really worth taking them, because you can take an extra like 5% health or 5% damage, and the 5% damage is going to do more overall than the health, because the health will make you survive maybe a 10th of a hit easier from a boss, maybe. Unless you have really good armor, in which case it'll help more. But even then, like, don't do anything exciting? You got it. I have a long way to go before I do anything exciting, so you are totally fine. Oh, that's a lot less red when you pick it up, but that was really pretty on the ground. I'm gonna leave this natural beauty as it is, and we won't pick it up, because if I don't pick it up, it stays this crimson gorgeous color. If I pick it up, it becomes kind of orangey, which is gross. Colors blend together more when it's smaller. Yeah, and also like the Dragon Hunter's Great Katana in particular is very egregious to this, and we did it on the purple run because when you look at the item here, the image here, even when it's blown up like this, is purple, but then you get it out and it's not that same color. So I think they changed it partway through design, but they didn't update the graphic, or they didn't update the image in game, is my guess, to match what they had done now. Nope. Thank you. I don't remember if I need anything else down here, so I'm gonna grab this Grace at the church over here just in case. I don't know if anyone wants to try and guess what our first weapon's gonna be. But it is definitely red in the image. We'll see when I pick it up. Hopefully it's red, because otherwise I don't have another weapon I can pick up, which would suck unless I kill someone. Mind you, there is at least a seal I can get pretty easily by doing it, so. Dragon Communion Seal, pretty easy. Make guy walk into chariot, die. Easy enough, you know? Okay, so I need to go grab the other Dectus have so I can go get this item. And I actually have to look up where it is again because I don't remember exactly. Mount Gelmir is where it is. Cool. I think I know where that is. Perfect. Yeah, Rivers of Blood, Reduvia, they are not it. They do both require to kill people. It's true. Yeah, Rivers of Blood is like mountaintop, so that's not happening for a while. How's it going, beer? Ooh, congrats to the Jays. I saw they were kicking ass. My father-in-law and brother-in-law were talking about it a lot. Hell yeah, go Jays. And happy Friday. Don't come near me. Yeah, the only hint I have for you is that it's Mount Gelmir. And I think it's red. It's a very deep red because of, I'm assuming, blood that's on it. But I'm counting it as red. Also, at some point in like an hour and 15, I will have to pause to bring my child out so my mother can take him for the day. But I'll be back after that. Yeah, I did consider Reduvia and just getting Neris to kill him and like helping by distracting with my fists. I did consider that. That'll be my backup to my backup, because if we think this isn't red, then I can go get the Dragon Communion Seal, which then I need to find a spell that I can get, which I don't know if there's any really easy to get red spells. I didn't look this up at all, but there's the red spells that I can get. I think there are a couple that are pretty easy. And then if those are not able to be gotten without killing somebody, which again, I could do, but I don't really want to do with my fists. I don't feel like it. I don't want to go through that pain. Then I'll do the Reduvia thing. That'll be my backup to that. There's also like random enemies I can kill that can drop stuff that aren't bosses. So it's not like I'm forced into a boss. But my ideal would be not dealing with that. I also have to do Millicent's questline in full, so that'll be fun. Although I actually don't think I have to do the full questline. I need to do get her the arm. Sorry, get her the needle. Get her the arm. Talk to her in mountaintops. And then help her kill her sisters, I think is all I have to do. I need to get the Rod and Wings insignia is what I'm going for here, for the record. I do get the bear hat this run. Yeah, we're gonna do Reduvia as the backup plan. I'm trying to do one where I don't have to kill anybody first, and we'll determine if it's red. And if it's not red, then we'll do the seal. And if that's also not able to be or if it's also not possible to get a spell, then we'll go to Reduvia after. Do I need to kill the Godskin thing? I might have to. I know you don't have to kill the Godskin thing before her questline happens, but you might have to kill that as a requirement. I don't remember. I usually do because then I kill her right there so I can get her item. But I haven't done the Rod and Winged insignia in a while, so I'll have to Google that. Because I'm not sure 100%. Ooh, look at all the red here. This is a great church. And the sky, I didn't even notice it. Oh my God, it's so pretty. Ah! Perfection. You've got red on you? I do. How's it going, Zook? Do I have to kill the bats to get the sage set? I feel like I don't have to, but I don't want to go there because I have runes. We'll do that after. It is. That's such a good movie. Such a good movie. So is Hot Fuzz. God, Hot Fuzz is great. Can you get Ansper by kicking Mariah's off a cliff? I don't know. I tried that the other day and I wasn't able to get him near the cliff enough because he'd walk away from it. So I don't know if there's a way to do it that I don't know about. But do you look forward to getting Vari's Bouquet again? Listen, it could be worse. Not by much, but it could be. And also, on this run, I will use, because I didn't do it on the Vari's Bouquet run because I wanted to keep it pure and just use the weapon as it was. But on this run, I will 100% use Bloodflame Blade on Vari's Bouquet. I have no qualms with that. So it will be a lot stronger than it was on that run. It'll be great. For the greater good, welcome back. Hello. Oh, your outfit's almost perfect. If it was all red the whole way through instead of that blue, it'd be great. But with that blue, Maria has guessed it. That is the one. It looks like it has a very, very dark, deep red on it, which is why I have it on the list. We'll see it in game and determine. Because again, the way it looks in game versus the way it looks on the the image is wildly different. So hopefully it's red. But Hot Fuzz is such a good movie. I haven't watched it in a little while. I need to watch it again. So good. I didn't like the what was the third one that they came out in that trilogy or pseudo trilogy. Normal is also red. Normal is pretty red, but I think like we have the Thorned Whip, and that is clearly the reddest whip, and it's significantly more red. But yeah, regular whip would also be, and that's also probably easy to get too, right? At World's End, yes. I enjoyed that movie, but it wasn't as good as the other two. It did have a lot to live up to for them. Like, it still had fun moments and stuff, but the story and everything about the other two was just that much better. Just sitting in Castle Morn, cool. That'll be our backup to our backup to our backup then. Perfect. Have I watched Spaced? I don't even know if I've heard of Spaced. Ew! Blue! Ew! No, no, bad. Ugh, look at all the gross blue. How dare you? How dare, go away. Save director. Oh, okay. I'll have to check it out then. Grafted Dragon. I actually don't have Grafted Dragon on my list. Is Grafted Dragon really red? That looks more brown to me. I feel like that's more brown. We'll take a look once we actually have Godric dead and see. Am I gonna do a pink run? No. This was, when we did the vote, red was actually the second color on the vote that for how many votes it got. Pink got the most, but the problem with pink is that pink has like 3 items in the entire game that you can use. Maybe 4. Which is really, really limiting. And you also can't get any of them without killing bosses and stuff, so I'd have to cheat them in. So instead of doing a pink run, we're doing the red run, and I will do all the items that are pink have all been requested anyways as runs. So I'm gonna be doing the pink items as their own individual runs to give them the chance to shine and show how cool they are. But they will not be on this run. It is a crime. I agree, Kristen. There should have been more pink items. I concur. There should be an entire rainbow of options available in this game. And instead, it's mostly blue. And I guess red and orange and yellow. But like, none of the others. How are you today, Kristen? How's it going? How's it going, games as well? Yes, Blasphemous Blade is absolutely on the list. Now, normally I avoid using Blasphemous Blade because, as I think we can all agree, that weapon is fucking broken. But, actually, it's not on my list. Why is it not on my list? It's supposed to be on my list. I actually don't have it written down for some reason. So normally I wouldn't use it. However, we're using a bunch of stuff. We're using 1 per item, and that is one I will use because I don't usually get a chance to use it, and it's super broken, and I kind of want to. How many purple weapons are there? Well, Kai, I have an answer for you. I got a purple YouTube video up, so if you want to go see that, it's on my YouTube, which you can get to by clicking that link over there, the Xambar Curse Sword, and then you can go look for it. I've done purple and green so far, so if you're curious about either of those colors, you can easily see them. Where's Ring Finger? That was on the purple run, I'm pretty sure. I feel like I did it on the purple run. I remember using that weapon, and I'm 99% sure it was purple. Pretty sure. I can use Vogue's Great Rune? I could. I should, actually. That's a good idea. That's completely useless to me in the game, and it's gonna provide 0 benefit, but I should activate it. It's a good point. Ooh, the Frenzy ending is the reddest? I could do the frenzy ending. Is that the reddest ending? I feel like that's more orange than anything. Blasphemous on Fire Giant? Maybe. That would be the least broken boss to use it on, it's true. Yes, Rakshas's Katana is 100% on the list. Absolutely. Compared to the other endings, true. That is true. Yeah, compared to the others, it definitely is the reddest. I would agree. Despair ending is gray brown. Yeah. Yeah, there's a yellow ending. There's a gray brown ending. Because yellow, I would say, is like Age of Enlightenment, I think. I think that one has the most yellow going on. Or just the regular ending. Blue is obviously Ronnie's ending. Clearly. Mind you, we could also do what we did in the last two runs, which was instead of taking an ending, because there wasn't a green ending and there wasn't a purple ending, we just ended in the most green or purple place. So if the Frenzy Flame ending doesn't feel particularly red, because I think it's more orange than anything, I could find the reddest place in the entire game, probably the Lake of Rot, if we're being honest, and just end the game there and never get an ending. And just follow suit with the other two runs, which I think I'm probably going to lean towards, rather than taking an ending that isn't great. Now, when we do the orange run, we'll definitely do the orange ending because that just makes sense, right? Same with the blue run. We'll definitely do the blue one. Ooh, Crimson Shore. We'll put it to a vote. When we get there, when we're doing the ending, we'll put it to a vote. I did forget about the Crimson Shore. That is a very red area. Oh God, I stopped for half a second and almost got hit off my horse. There we go. No? Hello? Vextra, your website is not working for me. Vextra, you're gonna get me killed. Vextra! There we go. Good, okay. I need the info about where I'm going. Hello? Can I help you? Okay. What's what? That's the doggy bags. That's my keys. You're hungry? What do you want to have? Okay, sounds good. Also, while I'm running, if Endless doesn't show up, they said to go ahead and open, but I got the 2 packs that Endless graciously bought yesterday. We'll open those later at some point, depending on if Endless shows up. If Endless doesn't show up, we'll do it at the end of stream as like the last thing, and then I'll clip it or highlight it or something. I don't know if it's all gonna fit into a clip. It depends how fast I open them, but we'll highlight it for sure. Otherwise, if Endless does show up during the day, we'll be able to open them when they do. But I'm excited. I've opened a bit of Bloomburrow, but I've never opened Modern Horizons 3, so I'm very intrigued to see what I get in there. I don't know what to expect. I know there's some good shit. I just don't know what's in there. How's it going, Ant? How are you today? Brown also. Brown's gonna have a lot of items whenever we do Brown. Brown's gonna be very fun. You know, realizing now, the blue run, we could totally use the samurai armor as well. Because it's definitely got like a lot of blue on it. I might need this grace. Oh, I definitely need this grace because I want to go that way at some point. Right. So Eve, well, I hope you had a wonderful sleep and welcome to the reddest run on the internet. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great Stars. I had Great Stars as brown. I can easily grab Great Stars and check. I mean, we have to grab Great Stars at some point anyways. So when we grab Great Stars, we'll take a look. But I feel like Great Stars is more brown than anything. At least to me. Brown running to throw dung at people. True, very true. Great Stars with Blood Flame Blade. Yeah, but let's see. Okay, here's the problem, Pia. Also, hi, how's it going, Pia? Here's the problem, is that logic applies to every single weapon in the game. Saying blank weapon with blank buff, that means I could use any weapon. But the weapon itself, even when it's coated with the flame of blood or whatever, we know, in our heart of hearts, we know it's not that color. We do. We can't do it. The weapon has to be red before we put the red on top of it. Non-scheduled stream? Well, it was scheduled. How's it going, Rakesh? I wasn't able to stream on Wednesday, so I updated in Discord. If you aren't in the Discord, join, because that's where schedule updates go. But I updated in the Discord saying I'd be doing a Friday stream because I couldn't stream on Wednesday. So we're here doing red. Red Lightning? Yes, absolutely. I've got at least 3 Red Lightnings on my list. We found red leaves. They're gorgeous. Blood Roses. This is the greatest area in the game. Oh my god, there's so much red. A handwritten letter. It is on the way. It'll take about 6 months to arrive. I do that for everybody. That is another feature of the channel. But it, unfortunately, because of the postal system and it comes from Twitch, it's like it's not. It doesn't really arrive quickly. So rusty weapons are like reddish brown. I agree. You okay, buddy? I asked if you're okay. Okay. Yeah, we are gonna go to the red place in the DLC. I actually also realized I haven't thought about it. What is the reddest boss in the game? I know what boss claims to be the reddest, but I don't think they count as the reddest. I feel like there are more redder bosses out there. Like Rykard is not really red. He's not the one that claims to be the reddest though, but he's not really red. Okay, it's here? Is this it? No, this is it. Yeah, okay. This is our first potential item. We need to take a look at it, but this is our first potential item. Messmer, I don't know if Messmer is, because Messmer's outfit is, but Messmer himself isn't, right? Red Bear. It's gonna be hard to beat that. That's true, Red Bear. The one I was gonna say that I think claims to be the reddest is Red Wolf of Ratigan. But Red Bear also does claim to be the reddest too. That's true. But not like Red Bear the Summon. Like, Ralph, did that bird just fly into the rock? Sorry, hang on. What? Oh boy. Yeah, okay, the birds can fly into the rocks. Did you know? I didn't know that. Well then. Even have proper, I don't think they do either. I just don't think I've ever realized they fly into the rock themselves. Saw him once, doped and ran away. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Godfrey when he's covered in blood. I mean, that does make him pretty red. That is true. Yeah, I don't like Messmer's outfit is very red, but Messmer himself is kind of like a grayish, you know? You're gonna use Blood Boil Aromatic? I could. That is an option. It is very red. I have to find the recipe for it, and I'd have to get pots, but I could. It's true. Also, I'm already basically Volcano Manor. Crazy. Okay, let's have a discussion. Does the Scavenger's Curve Sword count as a red weapon? In the image, it's got some whites and grays, but there is, you can see some red going on there, right? Okay. Oh, that's tricky. I think I would count it because it's dried blood, and it's like dried blood turns kind of reddish brown, which if we're counting some of the other ones that are reddish brown, which I am, I would count it. Hang on. Like, you see, like, I mean, it's hard with comparison to my face. Hang on. There you go. Wait, I can do this better. Okay, maybe I can't do this better. I'm gonna count it, I think, because it is like, it is dried blood, clearly, right? Dried blood is a natural reddish brown. And this leans more towards red, in my opinion. If I'm being cynical, I wouldn't, but I think it's fine. I think with some of the other ones where we're gonna have questions, this is gonna be the least questionable one down the road. No, I want you to suffer unnecessarily. Well, that's just rude. All right, we're gonna count it. Okay, our first red item. It's a really good weapon too, just like in general. We're gonna need to level now. Part of the blade and not added. Yes, okay, cool. Let's go to 30 on the health. We're gonna do mostly health today, probably for a little while. And then eventually start doing some other stats because we are gonna need stats for other weapons. But 30 for the health for at least the beginning bit. Bayou Seppuku, can anything be considered? No, because Seppuku does add red to the item, but the item itself, we know in our hearts, which are also red, is not red. So we can't count it unless the item itself at the core initially is in fact red before you put a buff on it. Yeah, Bloodstained Dagger barely has any blood. That was an example of one where it's like, this is, the majority of the blade is coated in blood. So in my opinion, the majority of this is red. Whereas something like, even Dancing Blade of Renah. Dancing Blade of Renah is like half red. So I don't know if we count Dancing Blade of Renah as a red item or not. That's one of the ones I have a question mark. I also have a question mark beside Vike's War Spear. I don't know if we count that as red. It kind of looks red in the image on Vextra, but I don't remember what it looks like in game. I think those are the only two that I actually have a question mark beside. Everything else I know fairly with fair certainty that it's good. Yeah, I have Bloody Slash. Oh, you know what? Before I do this, I should go get a redder outfit. Hang on. Hang on. Anything that has 2/3 red counts? Yes. Or for example, with our talisman, or where red is the clearly predominant color of the thing that gives it power, I would also count it. We did that with the meteorite staff where it was a purple gem on a brown stick. We counted it because the purple gem is where the power comes from. This clearly the power comes from the red gems inside the gold item, but that obviously is the thing. That is where it is getting, you know, the extra health from. So majority of, or the item gets its power from that, are kind of my I guess caveats for what counts. Yes, I have it on the list. Yeah. Oh, here's two that I'm questionable on. I feel like they're red, but I'm questionable on. Flame Skewer, which is an Ash of War in the DLC. Actually, I got 3 for you. Flame Skewer, Eruption, which in the image looks red, but I'm pretty sure makes orange magma, so I don't know if I count that one. And Prelate's Charge, which again makes like orange fire, but the image is clearly red. I don't know if those count. I am getting the Sage Armor. We're gonna look like Santa. It's gonna be great. Unfortunately, we have to be in this gross green and pink place, but you know, it's worth it because we're gonna look fashionable. And the right color. It's gonna be great. They are, where is it? It's like, is it this? I think it's this pile. It's either this pile or it's one of the other ones. Aha! All right, I don't think we count the pants, but the head and the robe 100% are red. Jellyfish summon considered red? No, because the jellyfish summon is definitely blue. All summons are blue. Bluish white, but it's clearly meant to be like a very light shade of blue, so I count all summons as blue. Yeah, I'll get them. Whenever I get anything, you don't worry about doing a save. You can if you want, of course, but whenever I get anything, I will 100% pull it up so we can determine if it is... Look at us. Determine if it is, in fact, the right color. Does it not go red when he's mad? He might, but even if he does, he's mainly blue, and he just turns red when he's mad, but he's clearly mostly blue originally. In my opinion. Do a PvP invasion? Is there one I can do in game? Because I can't go online, but that's a really good idea. Hi, Market. No, not hi, Mark. Hi, Market. I definitely knew that was going to happen and it did not press the button expecting to get hit. Totally knew that was going to happen. Uh-huh. Yep.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Rude. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know about that. That one was valid. That was valid. Can we stop for like 2 seconds, dude? Chill. My guy, relax. Also, I hate your yellow items. It'd be a lot cooler if you're using red. It would also look more intimidating. Like the yellow. I don't think people are coming in here being like, oh man, there's a guy with yellow weapons. I think if they were red, people would be like, oh no, shit, he's gonna fuck me up. With yellow, it's just like, oh, is he throwing piss at me? With red, it'd be like, oh, it's the blood of his enemies. So like, consider that for the future, just so you know. Hello, my love, how's it going? Gonna be sleepy this session? Goldfree sitting in the corner. Yeah, Goldfree's gross. We hate that guy. Nice red health bar. Thank you, Fatal. How's it going? I appreciate it. Volcano Manor Quest. One on Altus. Do you actually turn red for those, though? Do you actually turn red for those or not? Because I feel like you don't turn red. Maybe I'm wrong, but... Oh, did they? Well, I hope that you have a wonderful session. My wife is having medicine stuff happen. For anyone wondering what we're talking about. Well, do a Nox item only run. I didn't have one on my list, but that's not a bad idea. What items would you consider are Nox items only? Elden Ring fashion show via photos? I could, yeah. We could do one in Discord. Have these submissions in by Saturday and then have the winner chosen. I don't think it's a terrible idea, Quantum. These guys, I need their helm. I don't know where to get it, but we need their helm and we need their chest piece because their chest piece is clearly got like a red, majority red on it. Do I just kill them to get it? Is that how I get that? I feel like I just kill them to get it, right? Rumi, Nox Flowing Sword, Nox Flowing Hammer. Okay, so any of the ones that are actually like kind of shifting, changing. Okay. Yeah, I could add that to my list. I didn't have it on the list, but that's not a bad idea. Maiden's Mist. Oh, Night Maiden's Mist. Okay. Opinion on like Sour Patch Kids? Amazing. I love Sour Patch Kids. They're great. All the Night Sorcerers are Nox? Okay, let me add it. That one. Not boxed. Stupid autocorrect. Also, I need to remove stuff from my list as I grab them. Okay, Scavenger's gone. Sage Set gone. I have Crimson Medallion 2 and 3. Okay. Let's go kill Godfrey. Not Godfrey. Godric. Let's go kill Godric. And then once we've killed Godric, we can go get Reduvia. And we'll try and get a new outfit as well. We'll get the Exile armor set. Top 3 Elden Ring bosses in terms of favorites. Midra, Real Godfrey, Melania. Probably are my top 3. When you use the checkbox feature, because I haven't set that up. For one, I haven't done that. For two, it's a lot easier because I have my notepad and it can be in an easier short form. I promise I will set up a proper spreadsheet next time, Quantum. I swear. I swear I will. You know what? I can do that. I can put Bloody Slash on. Why not? You are right. I don't know what else it'll go on. Looking at the list. Is a good point. I have other stuff that will probably go on the list, but I did not consider that, there's things that, yeah, it's true. It's true. Use a highlighter on the screen to cross them out. This is terrible advice. Don't listen to this. Don't do this to your monitor, please. How could you not say Golden Hippo? I've had too many experiences with its stupid second phase. I can't say that. Even in jest, I can't say it. Perfect. I guess I should go grab this as well. While I'm thinking about it. Elden Ring run where every enemy is Golden Hippo. I've done that in the past. Not Golden Hippo, but I have done those runs in the past. We did Melania. I did Moog. I did Malekith, only to learn that Malekith breaks the game if you do that, which is really funny. We did Radagon as well at one point. So I think the second weapon we're gonna get is gonna be Reduvia, which is also not on my list. Why are you not on? You should 100%. Did I just think these were so obvious I didn't write them down? Oh, no. Scrolling up is helpful. They're at the top of the list. It scroll. Shut up. Okay. Ash. Bloody Slash. Perfect. Look at the blood. Wait, hang on. Sorry, hang on. Look at the red. Oh, gorgeous. 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 Hello, are you... you've got some red going on? It's very subtle. But you're definitely mostly green, which is like... such a bad color. Why would you want to be green when you could be red? You know what I mean? Uh-oh. I'm sorry for insulting you. I tried to surge sprint. Fuck. God damn it. Stop it. No. Bad. I did not mean to get a bleed proc there, but well. Ooh, you got like a red dragon on your arm now? Okay, I approve of that. That looks sick. Good choice, my friend. I fucking hate fire in this game sometimes. You're absolutely kidding me. It bounced backwards, which then caused me to get hit by the other fire. This fucking game sometimes, man. I shouldn't have gone for that. Well, we might be dead here. JK, his grab is very weak, apparently. Okay, sure. What the hell is wrong with you? That's a rare move. I never see that one. Oh, bam! Hiya! Boop! 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 Are you gonna bleed again? Is that a no? That's a yes. That's a yes. Perfect! Beautiful. The red. The red. Let his body be stained. Look at the red on the ground, too. It's blood. But we love that. Blood is great. Blood is great. Red is great. We love the red. Ew, it's all yellow here. I'm gonna take my leave. All right, let's go grab another weapon. Did Volcano Man Invasion? You do indeed hear red. Okay, we have to do that at some point then. Thank you, Quantum. I appreciate it. Is exposed flesh? That's true. Most of it was. That is kind of gross, to be honest. Hello, Zay. How's it going? Fire. Indeed. How are you today? I'll be honest, Godric pooping was not something I ever wanted to picture, but thank you. You woke up not long ago. Well, welcome to the Land of the Awake. And also, how do we feel about red? It's your favorite, right? Right? Obviously. Too bad they're not very good. Yeah, they're kind of terrible. They're kind of bad. See you later, Cash. Have a great sleep. Hope you have a wonderful time. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. How many assholes does he have? Again, on the list of things that I didn't want to think about, but thank you, Maria. I appreciate that. You thought he was one giant asshole? Yuck, 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 yuck. Hello. Fuck you. Okay. All right. Of course it's a PvP. Is anyone surprised? The answer should be no. And also, I'm very far away because I did not grab a Grace. God damn it. Hang on. I'm coming back. Get wrecked, apparently. Apparently. There's a lot of, like, it's really interesting because, like, red main knight armor you'd think would be redder. But, and I have What do I have? Do I have any? I have parts of the Red Main Knight set on my list, but for the most part, it's like not red. Same with the Radahn set, except for the headpiece. Most of it is like not red. It's very interesting when you're looking at the armor sets specifically to try and find stuff, because there are aspects of item or sets that are the right color, and then there's aspects that are just plain not. Rakshasa is going to be a great one. When we get there, it's going to be good. And we're going to have a lot of options for weapons to kill Rakshasa with by the time we get there too, which is going to be phenomenal. Oh yeah, we got to get the Crimson Hood. Where do I get that? I know we said it was in Stormvale. Where specifically in Stormvale is it? Okay. What's up? Yep. And Grand's gonna be here in about 30 minutes, okay? All bodies under a hang. Oh, there. I know exactly where that is. Thank you both. I appreciate it. Reduvia! Clearly red. Clearly very red. I need 13 arcane for this thing. Let's go grab, what's the best spot for this? I guess here? Green Duvia? We did. Also, Reduvia is probably the reddest item on the entire list. There are things like Rivers of Blood and the Pole Blade and where is it? The Prelate's Inferno Crozier that are all very red. But Reduvia, I think we have to agree, is the reddest item in the game because it literally has it in its name. Exactly. Like, it's Red Uvia, you know? Red Uvia, exactly. Can't find your glasses, everything is blurry. Well, hello, how's it going, Spax? Is it a nice blurry red mess? I hope so. That's what I'm going for today. Take all the red out of you. Now, is this pile of dogs? It's here, right? Yeah, there you are. It's this? Pile of bodies. Nope. Nope. Can be found discarded on a mound of corpses in the courtyard adjacent to the room with the grafted scion. On a pile of bodies under a hanging troll with some doggies. I feel lied to. Which is not your fault. Neither of you. This is clearly a Fextra thing. And now I'm dead. Motherfucker. It's after you talk to the girl. Well, that's annoying. Okay. Hang on! Is she here or is she in the round table? I'm gonna be honest, I forgot she drops a golden seed there. I should go back there more often. That's a free golden seed. That's smart.
My name is in this round table. I never knew, although.
Also, Specs, you were asking, I think yesterday, you mentioned the Final Fantasy stuff on for Magic. It turns out that the shop now has them, so I added them to Throne. Again, no one's required to. I have 2 to open today, which will be opening. But I did add those, so they are now there. So you actually have to do like her whole quest line, or part of her quest line. Why does I would love like a logic as to what's up with why it appears there. Why does it move?
Don't believe
Like, how does it get there?
I'll ask
Does she go back to that place to drop it off?
If I suppose I'll ask
She goes to the visitor men and leave it there. I see. Weird.
Those out of a chat find them well. Look, my hood's absurd.
All this so I can look fancy. In a nice crimson hood. Which will give me like, what, 2%?
If I suppose I'll ask Matt.
Yeah, I know you will. I know. I already talked to him about it. Did she doing the thing? I think she's doing the thing. She's doing the thing? Yeah, 1 vigor. All this for 1 vigor. Where am I going? This way. We are doing it for the fashion. It's true. Which does mean I'm probably not going to get the exile set, even though that is red. Can we not? Thank you. Even though that is red, I think the Crimson Hood is clearly the, like, arguably one of the reddest items we're going to have for a while. So, fashions, darling. Okay, get. There we go. Perfect. Fuck off. Stop it. 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 Great. Hello, Cozy. How's it going? Beautiful. Look at the red. Ah! Amazing. Okay, we gotta go look at the Grafted Dragon in game. I'm convinced it's not red. I'm pretty sure it's brown. But I'm willing to go take a look and see if we all agree or not. Man, this Crimson Hood is really making the Sage's robe look brown, isn't it? Cheers, Cozy. It's going, well, I hope it's going reasonably well. Reasonably well. Hi. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. I know all this. Yep. Cool. You talk so much. Let me look at your fucking inventory. Thank you. That's brown. Right? I mean, it might be different when you have it in your hands, but I'm convinced that's brown. Brown is poo. That's brown. All right. Beautiful. We can ignore it then. Money. Dark red. Get out of here. All right, go to 30 there. And now we're gonna go and level up our red Avia. Red Avia. Do I have any Sombras? I don't think I have any right now, right? No. We'll just do 2 at +2 for now, I think is good. And then we'll go beat up Rosnala, I think. Seems good to me. More red looking person. I think it is more red looking when you actually have the item in your hands. But I still would lean it toward being more of a brown red rather than a red red. Oh yeah, I should do, who's top mod today? Because Kristen didn't want to be top mod. She wanted it to be down to luck. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's why I didn't do the right thing. There we go. Ah, well, it is Kristen anyways. All right. Congrats, Kristen. Okay, we need, what else do we need? We need, oh, I know what I want to get. I know what I want to get. We need to go get an item that I consider red, but others might not, but I consider it red. Although I don't know if I can actually get it right now without, he might have moved, possibly. He might have moved, maybe. Ew, don't touch me with your blue. No, no, no. No, I did not give consent for you to blue me. No, 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 thank you. Oh, and you're green? Ugh, gross. This place sucks. Brown and blue, come on. Yeah, stop bluing me, thank you. Exactly. This place sucks, I hate this place. Don't do it, don't do it. I legitimately thought that guy grabbed me for a second there. Thank you, Quantum. No! Don't do it! Bad dog. Hiya! Hiya! Yes, Pachu, you are correct. I did forget my Pachu. I did forget. Always Pachu after your hiya. Always. Okay, I believe, personally, did I grab the Grace? Am I smart? I didn't grab the Grace, I'm a fool. I believe that this next item that I'm gonna get is red. When I look at it, at least on Fextra, it looks predominantly red, which is mostly helped by the fact that it's kind of someone's internal organs. And if we don't think it's red, that's fine, we'll have that discussion. But I think it's red. Sometimes I'm Haya and sometimes I'm Pachu. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Is he gone? Okay, well, this is an ominous foreshadowing for what's gonna happen later, but a certain someone, I'm convinced their internals are red. Can't kill him now. I can after we're done. I think I can get a talisman here though, so let's go grab this. Kristen, the voice SK confirmed. Thank you for the, I'm assuming the Haya Pachu cult summon biddies? I think is what those are supposed to be. Yes, I did know that. I did. You know what cutscene I've never seen? Because I've never done things in the right order to make it happen. I have never seen the cutscene in Mount Gelmir where he pushes you off the ledge when you follow the rainbow stones. Never seen it. Ever. Graph Dragon Brown with the rusty things. Okay, cool. Thank you, Maria, for the testing. I appreciate it. Also, Kristen, you've actually summoned everybody doing the Haya Pachus by doing that. I think you activated everybody. Well done. That's how patches made your shit list valid. Because I'm not a chump. Kristen, why are we being nice to me today? I don't like it. It's freaking me out a bit. Is this because you got head mod? If everybody is me, well, you and Ant, both of you were doing it. But yeah, I guess it was mostly you. That's fair. You jerk. Stop moving! I swear to God. God, you're so annoying. Stop! Please! Why are you like this? Thank you. Like, you're not even attacking, you're just dodging. Have you bled once? Can you bleed? I don't know. The beauty, the mastery of this red item, the Crimson Dagger. Oh my God, it's so good. We're probably not taking this off for the rest of the run. It's so red. It's so red. We might take it off, but we might not. We'll see. We'll see. Possibly. Push off a cliff in Bloodborne. He is a jerk. He is a jerk. I do have to kill Rakshasa, not only for the weapon, but also the armor set. I have to kill Rakshasa for both, but we're gonna have a lot of items and a lot of things that we can do, so we'll have options when we get there. No blue flasks on this run. The flasks and the smithing stones and the upgrades to the flasks do not apply. I've already put it in the rules and they've never applied for these runs. A nice try, Specs. Your name is a fucking lie. You're clearly orange. I mean, maybe you're like kind of red-headed. Like, maybe, but you definitely look more orange than red to me. Yeah, this is more of a ginger dog rather than like actual like pure red like our Crimson Hood or our Talisman. But like Radigan has got red hair, right? I feel like it's more red than the wolf is. I'm having a hard time remembering what Radigan looks like. We need a lot of arcane for this run, believe it or not. We will need a lot of strength too, but we need a surprising amount of arcane. It's just the red-headed wolf Radigan? Exactly. That would be cool. There's a lot of things that could have been really good spells in this game that we didn't get. That made me sad. How's it going, Bad? How you doing? Hot. He's hot. Valid. Not wrong. Red hair, muscles, bit of psychosis. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just the way I like them. Yep. What's up, Zay? Everything good? All right, I'll be back. Hang on, everybody. right, we got a bit of time until I gotta go again. Hello. Can you? What happens? Okay, so you do bleed still. That's good, at least. I thought you did, but I wanted to make sure. Very nice. And you should be, yeah, I was gonna say switching to that soon. Great. Fine by me. Fuck you, Moongram. Ow! I got stabbed with blue! Fuck you. All right. I'll just do the elevator thing, you bastard. I do like that you have a little bit of red on your armor, but you're mostly blue, so you're lame. Am I gonna even be able to do the thing? I don't know if I'm gonna even be able to do the thing that I want to do. Realizing. Maybe I'll be able to do it. I don't know if I have it. We'll see. Now, I don't think I have time to do this entire fight before my mother arrives, so I'm just gonna go up the elevator and let this guy die, and then I will do it after. Are you gonna fall? Perfect. Bye, Moongram. Great. Okay, hang on. Let me go set up the thing that I want to set up for while I'm gone. That's the thing. I know stuff. Yeah, that one. That one. Good. Yes. Oh, I don't have that. Okay, I can't do it anyways. Never mind. We're good. If my weapon was stronger, I could probably do this before my mother arrives. The drive is like, I mean, she drives slow, but it's not very long, and she'll be here in like 2 minutes. What weapon am I using after this? Hang on, I got Reduvia. Let's cross off Reduvia and Assassin's Crimson Dagger. Great. What weapon am I using after this? We've got Anspur Rapier I could go grab pretty easily, which maybe I'll go do. There is Dragon Communion Seal, which I could go grab as well. Ow. There is Bloody Healus. I can get that pretty easily. Bloodfiend's Arm. I actually didn't have Bloodfiend's Arm on my list. Should I have it on my list? Is it red? Do we think Bloodfiend's Arm is red? How do we feel? Dragon Scale Katana? Absolutely red? All right, I'll add it to the list. Bloodfiend's Arm. Also, I should update the spreadsheet. We have this now. All right, I added it to the list. It'll be in the DLC. I had Bloodfiend's Fork as a potential one as well, but I lean towards that being like the tip is red and the majority is not, which still would qualify because that's like where the power comes from, but I'm gonna leave it off the list because we already have a lot anyways on the list, so I don't. There will be ones I might not use. For example, the Rod and Battle Hammer and Rod and Great Axe, because we did use those relatively recently. And by relatively recently, I mean like 2 videos ago. Bloodfiend's kind of brown. Ooh, okay. We have one person saying no. Hang on, Bloodfiend's Arm. I think I'll have to see it in game. Because the image if I'm looking at the image personally, I think it is brown. We'll have to see it in game. I'll keep it on the list and we'll take a look. But I think it's brown. It does make a splash of red when it attacks. But I'm leaning towards the brown crew here and saying that it's brown. But it's really hard to see. Fextra's website is... They get the images, and I'm not gonna smack them, talk them too bad. They get the images, they do their best, but it's not great. Gold and silver. We're gonna do, instead of gold and silver, I'm gonna do gray and yellow, and I'm gonna mix gold and silver into gray and yellow, because differentiating between gold and yellow is kind of like differentiating between maroon or Bordeaux and red. It's a variation of red. Just like gold is in fact a variation of yellow, it's just shiny yellow, right? So I don't want to differentiate between them because I think that they are in the same family of colors, personally. That shit's now AI written, not their best. I believe it. I wouldn't be surprised. Although also it could not be AI written and they could just be bad at writing, because it was, even before AI, if we're being honest, their website was full of mistakes and errors. I don't think I can use Briars of Sin or Briars of Punishment, because those are both spells that need a staff, right? Yeah, okay, so both those are gone. Remove those. Can I do Swarm of Flies? Where do I get it? It is an incant, okay. Found on a corpse in Mogwin. Well, that's not happening for a while. Blood Boon, I don't think is happening for a while. Blood Flame Talons. Ooh, that I can get, can't I? I have mail from the CRA? I don't like that. Why is the CRA sending me mail? Well, I'll have to go look at that after stream. Hopefully that's not a bad thing. Blood Flame Talons. Dropped by Fake Moog. Fuck, okay. Well. Making things turn red, but in your opinion, it's brown. Okay. I'll keep it on the list and we'll add it. We'll see. We'll see. You only got one Serpent Hunter Spear? I did not know that. I did not know that. What about the Thorn Staff? I don't think the Thorn Staff was red. I'll go look. Thorn Staff. Staff of the Guilty, right? That one? Yeah, that one. I don't think that's red. That's definitely brown. Right? Like, there might be a little red up here on like the, but that's definitely brown, I feel like. Staff of the Guilty looks red in game. Does it? Got you through Elden Ring, very hit or miss in other games. It's, I will tell you right now, bad. It is very hit or miss on Elden Ring. There's a lot of things they have listed that are just factually incorrect. It is really good if you're not going like super deep dive into the game, but it's super hit or miss as well. In the screenshot, you looked at it, but it could have an effect. Only the gem is red, rest is brown with an orange burn. I mean, that would quantify. That would quantify because the power comes from the gem. I don't think it counts though. It's even the gem isn't like red enough for me. Run by volunteers. I don't know if it is. The only thing that I know about Fextra beyond the obvious of they have a website that's the wiki that is incorrect sometimes. The only thing that I know about them is they are the reason that you are no longer allowed to embed your Twitch channel into another page to get views. Because what they did, and it was so scummy, Fextra for the longest time was one of the most viewed Twitch pages on Twitch because they embedded their Twitch channel onto their wiki, which meant that they were on Twitch's page. They had like 20,000 viewers at a time, always, constantly, because people would be browsing the website and they were there, which also spoiled games because like you'd be going to like Elden Ring's wiki and then all of a sudden they're playing like, I don't know, fucking Lies of P, and you're like, oh, well, that just spoiled that for me. I didn't want to watch that. I was avoiding spoilers, but whatever. But then Twitch came out and made a change because they were the cause of that happening. Like they were the problem. They were the issue, and they changed the rule because of them, which is why you never see Fextra at the top of the Twitch list anymore. True story. Yeah, the Thorn Sorceries are definitely red, but if I can't cast them with a red thing, I can't use them, which is a problem because there's no other like staff that's red except for maybe the thorn one, and I don't know if I count that one. I feel like it's not red enough, at least for me. Some very, very quiet chats with 4 times the viewers. A lot of it is lurkers, and there's nothing like lurkers are the literal reason that so many channels get as many viewers as they do, because people just want to lurk and hang out and listen, and there's zero things wrong with that. I lurk in a shit ton of streams and don't really talk. I'll talk sometimes, but I most of the time I tend to not chat in streams, and most people don't tend to viewbot. The amount of people that actually viewbot on Twitch, I think, is lower than people give credit for. I think people think it's more than it is, personally. Yeah, the bigger the chat, the more I lurk. Exactly. I'll be right back. My mother is here. Hello. How's it going? Off in the background for me? Yeah, same. You want to see my mom play Elden Ring? My mom hates video games. Every game. I had a conversation with her about how I was like, I think there's some games you would love, like Stardew Valley, and like, you know, there's a lot of games out there. And she, like, in her brain, she still pictures fucking like Pac-Man and Atari is what games are. So that's fun. Is this not gonna resume? Fuck, hang on. It was 138.21. What's the button? I had this issue the other day. There we go. To watch your son age past you? How dare you, Specs? It's bad, but pretty funny. Well, I'm glad it's at least funny. That's good. I genuinely think that if my parents gave video games a chance, they would love them. My mom, if she played Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing, would like that's right up her alley. She would just be all over that because it's no real end goal and you just do what you want, but it's like organization and creating things. There's like a little bit of combat in Stardew, but not really. It's very simple, fun, relaxing. My dad is a math genius, and I've tried desperately to get him to try Balatro because I think he would fucking love that game. But they're just like, they're at the point now where they refuse to do anything new. It feels like they're at that age, and it's just not happening, no matter what, which sucks. Because I think they would love these things, but what you gonna do? One of the most stressful games I've ever played. Ooh, what changed, Quantum? Renala! I mean, the school outfits have red. They also, unfortunately, have a coat that's blue on them, but they do have red, so A+. Well, B+. Could have been better, but still, pretty good grade. I believe that was a bleed proc. Be surprised if it wasn't. I gotta say, the Night Rain actually showing when like a status effect happens on their bar, one of my favorite additions they did in that game. There's a lot of things they did that were really good, but that's one that like I really hope they actually add into future games because it just makes sense. Being able to see when you get the bleed proc or the rot proc or whatever, instead of just having to guess and hope you're right, is so much better. So much better. Don't do it. Well, that was convenient timing. They both attacked at the same moment, so I could dodge both with one roll. Giant, are you gonna go away? Thank you. Ma'am. I have been so busy doing things, I haven't even acknowledged how gross this room is, being blue. All right, I need you guys to attack. There you go, good job. Cool. Goodbye. Consider maybe like red for space. Bloody ground would be really nice. Just like, you know, some decorating tips for the future for you. Didn't like games till Breath of the Wild came out. Okay. Respects it was till you're 18. Proper gamer 25. For me, it was Smash Bros. On the N64. That was the game where I was like, oh my god, these are amazing. Wing Great Horn? You should. Okay, what weapon are we swapping to? I guess Anspur Rapier. So what do I need for stats for that? Let me go look it up. You guys were shoot 'em up violent entertainment, then introduced to Dark Souls 1. Ah, love that. Completely different opinion. That's awesome. I love that. And that's what I wish I could get my parents to do. I wish I could get them to play games and understand that, like, their perception of what a game is inherently based on what they hear and not necessarily what the reality is of it until you try it, like you did, Quantum, and you get to actually experience it. Like, oh my god, it's so different. Will I ever get them to that point? Probably not, but I'd love to. To the Anspur Rapier. Looks like the Gladius fight, but small. God, if the Gladius enhanced fight comes out and the dog splits into 3, and then those 3 dogs grow 3 heads and they split into 3, and we're fighting 9 dogs, I'm telling you right now, I am quitting Night Raid and never playing it again. Ever. I agree, it is never too late. The only tricky part is actually getting the person that you want to try the new thing to try the new thing. That's the tricky part. But I agree, it's definitely never too late. 6.5 dogs, I swear to God. What is, have they announced what the next one is? I know they gave an idea of what the next 3 are. I don't think they've said exactly which one is the next one though, right? Ooh, I should grab the Grace here before I leave because I do need to do the Valkyrie thing as well. Who do we use Anspur Rapier on? I guess we'll use Anspur Rapier on Radahn. Oh! The roulette has happened. Is anyone getting hit? Don't tell the game, tell about the story. It still won't sell them as much as I wish it would. My parents are very stubborn. It's very annoying. And Balatro doesn't really have a story, which is also problematic. I've told my dad about the math though, and how much the math is fun, but it hasn't sold them, unfortunately. Not 6.5. Oh, 6 half dogs. I see. 3 fronts and 3 backs. Got it. I also don't want that. Garden Life is adorable? I don't know if I know that game. I'm assuming it's about gardening. It wasn't me. Zay, you know the mods can see the activity queue, right? So they know that it was you that you tried. I can't protect you. I can't help. I'm sorry. They can just see that. They know the info. Ooh, congrats on the solo wins. Hell yeah, Specs. This was another outfit that I considered. But I feel like, again, this is another one that falls into the... There is red, but it's clearly more gold than anything. Right? So I don't think we count that, even though it's got red on it. It's clearly more gold. It just happens to have red extras. You heard that right? Extras. Zombie! Zombie! These guys are really mad at me. All I did was walk this way. Thank you. What are we give the dogs bees and they shoot that out of their mouths when they bark. No, thank you. Rebuild the garden to fulfill the goals of a non-binary person who never got too cheated. Ah, that's fun.
When I presume.
No, don't buy that. What do I need? I need ones. You know what? You know what? We gotta, let's go. We got some collecting to do. Before I do anything else, before we kill any more remembrance bosses, we need bell bearings. Let's go get those. So let's go pick them up. Lobster! Okay, I got the rapier. Let me take that off my list. Hang on. So we'll use this on Radahn, and then we'll probably pick up Bloody Helix for Morgott, I guess. Or maybe I want, you know what? I think I'll do Bloody Helix on Mohg, because that feels very fitting. Maybe we'll do Prelate's Inferno Causier if I can use it on Morgott. Would you be able to make a Bleed Ansper Rapier with Poison Mist? No. I could make a Bleed Ansper Rapier using any of the red Ash Wars, but Poison Mist is green, so I cannot use that whatsoever. How's it going, Damon? You watched season, oh, did you? I don't know if I've seen that one. What's, what is it about it that's making you tell me this? Because I'm sure there's something that you're like, Traneth, we need to play this. Otherwise, it would not be being brought up. Can these guys bleed? They are made of rocks. Smugglers League, explosive loot, they blow up their ship at the end. Oh boy. Yeah, that'd be the reason. Okay. Oh no. Hey, they can bleed. What I'm hearing is you want to blow up my ship. Endless, how's it going? Hey, perfect. I can do this now. Hi, Endless. I have nothing to do at the moment in the game, so let's do DOS. We're gonna do the Bloomburrow one first, and we'll do the other one after. Also, I should pause the timer. What is my button? Hang on. What is I set up buttons? I swear to God I did. Pause is that button. Look at me go. When do I not? It's true. You basically always want to blow my ship. Okay, I don't know how if I'm gonna be able to do this easily, but I'm gonna do my best. I gotta get a better setup for this. I'm doing this more often. We have Cash Grab. Hooah! Bellowing Crier, I think is what that says. Thistledown play. Is that what that says? Thistledown players? They're mice. They're bards. Raccoon Rallier. I'm sorry, what does that say? Something assassin. Hang on. A Gate Blade Assassin. A Light Shell Duo. A something harvest. What is this? A Heaped Harvest. A Hunter's something. Hunter's Talent. Okay, well, I'm going back to the store. Endless, thank you for the Nether Bloomburrow pack. They are already like starting to recognize me, and definitely gonna be confused why I'm buying one pack at a time. Thank you, Endless. A Mabel's Medal. A something, is that a lobster? No, Shoreline Looter. I was really hoping that was a lobster. A Tangle Tumbler. It's the funniest thing too. I'm glad you enjoy it. Ooh, a Valley Quest Caller, which I think actually, does that support birds? Ooh, that does support birds. All right, well, that's going in Lauren's bird deck. We have a Plains, very pretty Plains. A Dire Sight, and an Intrepid Rabbit as our token. That's cute. Perfect. Thank you, Endless, for that first one. And is there anything else I had that I wanted to put into her deck? Or my deck? I don't think so. Okay. And now, for Modern Horizons, which I've never opened before. You ordered pizza the other day and the guy spewed off my address before me. I feel you. To be fair, once you start getting that like familiarity, there's a chance you get deals. So like, maybe if I keep going back, they're going to start being like, hey, we'll throw in a second pack for you. Maybe. It could happen. I don't know the order of these. These might be in the order where the rare is early. We'll have to see. We get a soldier token. We get a foil right off the get-go. A Boggart Trawler, which flips around into Boggart's Bog. That's our foil. We have, I think I don't know how many, there's more than one rare. There's a Party Thrasher. I'm just gonna do it this way, this is easier. We have a Party Thrasher as one rare. We have a Guide of Souls as our second rare. Let's see, are either of these good? Non-creature spells from exile have Convoke. Non-creature spells you cast from exile have Convoke. Interesting. If you do exile the top two cards. Huh, okay. Put an energy, gain a life and an energy counter. Whenever you attack, you can pay 3 energy counters. When you do, put +1/+1 counters on a flying counter on target attacking creature. All right. We have a Junk Diver, which is a bird. So that's probably going in Lauren's deck, which I've lovingly called Birds with Guns. We have a Jin Monk who turns and flips around into a Mystic Peak. What causes it to flip? Oh no, I can play the land instead. Oh, I see. So it's not a flip around. I can choose which one I want to play. Gotcha. Okay. A Ghost Fire Slice, which is devoid, has no color. Interesting. A Depth Defiler, which is, I think, my first Eldrazi card I've ever had. Look at that. There we go. A Bountiful Landscape, which is a red, green, blue land. A Riddlegate Gargoyle. There's so many cards I've never seen before in this pack. Holy shit. A Riddlegate Gargoyle. Another Eldrazi. This is a Basking Brood Scale. An Expending Ooze. A Siege Smash. Good to know that the rares at the beginning, so I should flip the I should do this in the reverse order next time if I open another one of these. A Utter Insignificance, which is what my mods say to me all the time. And a Gravedigg. Thank you, Endless. There are some ones I'm definitely going to be putting into decks. Thank you, Endless, for the packs. I appreciate them. The first Eldrazi card is banned. Is it really? The Depth Defiler? Wild. And it's an uncommon too. Ah, cool. Got it. And now I have to go back and buy another Bloomburrow pack. So thank you, Endless. They're going to be so confused. There's a lot that's bad. I'll have to take a look and see. Although I played but I'll have to take a look and see to see what is actually if there is anything. But I definitely have some stuff to add to Dex. I'm very excited to fiddle. Thank you, Endless. I'll buy the other one and have it on Sunday to open, which I'll wait for you again, as always. Hello, James. Why red and not pink items? Well, Kristen knows the answer to that, so I don't think you were paid. I think you're just trying to throw Kristen under the bus. Also, she's in charge today, so good luck. I've called already that auto associates on a screen for the person answering. Oh, fair. But does that work with cell phones these days? Because I feel like if you call from a cell phone, it doesn't have an address associated to it usually. Should do pink items for Kristen's birthday. There's only like 3. I can't do that. But I will do Full Blade of the Bud, which is a request that was made by Cozy. So I can do that. Assuming Kristen's birthday is on a day that I'm streaming, which I actually don't know if it is. Because I haven't looked at the schedule, but maybe. Can't or won't? Won't. Mostly won't. You'll be silenced either way. Kristen only silences when Kristen is feeling like it is appropriate. It's a Thursday this year? Okay, I can make a Full Blade of the Bud run happen on a Thursday. I can do that. Zay, thank you for cursing me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. This is Virgo behavior. Oh, that was for James? He wanted you to do it? I believe it. I can see it. Remember, it's Kristen's and James' burst, but not mine. Okay, so a couple things about that, Cozy, because if you're gonna throw me under the bus, you gotta have the correct info. First off, I have no clue when James's birthday is. Second, Kristen's birthday, I was convinced was in June, on June 24th, and the only reason that I know that it's on July 24th is because I've already had the conversation that it's in July, and I know it's the 24th because we had a whole thing where we were like, oh, we're both on the 24th, yay! And third, I have yours in my phone so I don't forget. Oh, and fourth, I don't remember my wife's birthday. So before you try and throw me under the bus saying that I'm not a good friend and don't remember things, I'll have you know I don't remember things from beyond just you. Excuses? Uh-huh. I don't remember birthdays, okay? I'm real shit at it, all right? I don't remember my parents' birthdays. I don't remember my wife's birthday. I remember my son's. So I got that going for me. At least one place says you're still associated with your house. Okay. You're the 28th of this month? Oh, no, of March. Okay. Well, you can't just say on the 28th and then not add the month if it's not the current month we're in. Otherwise, we're going to assume that it's this month. The only mod's birthday you don't know is mine. To be fair, I didn't know Cozy's until like a week ago. And even then, I only wrote it into my phone and I still don't have the exact date memorized. And I only have Kristen's memorized because it's on the same date as mine, which, if we're being honest, is just the single most only child thing that I've ever said. I only remember birthdays were on the same date that are on the same date as mine is extreme only child behavior. Great, there's our first bell bearing. Let's go grab the next one. 9th of January, so the next one's on a Friday. Well, I mean, maybe my schedule will change by then. And I'll be streaming on a Friday? Probably not, but it might. You don't need to explain the month, it's fine. Kristen is the most memorable mod. Oh no. Do you want to join in the Great Jump Left murder on the July 24th? Sure. I can help with that. I got you. Also, well, you'll have to tell me when you come back. Goodbye, James. Thank you for the large peeved jump left biddies. I appreciate it, Zay. Thank you. I was going to miss you for the time I was gone. You just missed getting it out, but I appreciate that. You were missed as well for those 30 seconds. I have a feeling you're going to be gone again soon. Oh, Cozy's doing the roulette now. Bye, James. Well, I don't think that was the intended target. Good luck. If James gets his twice, that would be hysterical. Thank you for cursing me bad. I appreciate it. Everything's really gone off the rails since we opened those magic cards. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Welcome back, James. What I'm saying, this is about to be a pun, isn't it? Magic is a source of chaos? It is. It is, it's true. Maybe I'm stinky? Maybe. Maybe. You did only get timed out once by the roulette, so you can't be that stinky. Oh, Zay did the roulette. I will say, the roulette did reset to 1, so you did only do that for 1 roll, Zay. I'm so sorry. That is how that works. You didn't get lucky with 1 roll. Okay, now it's up to 2. Cozy's out for blood on Kristen. Good God, man, Kristen, if Cozy gets head mod tomorrow, I wish you nothing but the best of luck. I'm serving justice here. That is true. Cozy did try to, and then Cozy told you to time yourself out. That is a good point. If Cozy hits James again instead of Kristen, that would be hilarious. Sounds good. Have fun. I'll be here. Let's go get the next bell bearing over. What's the best way? Here? Here. Kristen deserve it? What did Kristen do? Aside from say that they were clearly the most memorable mod, even though it only happens because of only child shit. Oh! Endless is going for it. I'm guessing no one got hit because it hasn't happened yet. Bloodblade! Look how red that is. I mean, it's not as good as Reduvia Bloodblade or Reduvia Bloodblade, but it is very red. Now Kristen's getting the second encounter involved, or Cozy's getting the second encounter involved to be able to do this? Good God. Cozy really wants to time out Kristen. Can your timeout hit me if I haven't increased the timer? Only if you redeem timeout roulette. It will, whoever redeems timeout roulette is the person that can get hit by the timeout roulette. Oh! Well, James went for it. And I think hit no one? Unfortunate, unfortunate, bad luck, bad luck. Maybe next time. Let me guess, giant waterfall, sharp rocks at the bottom. Bring it on. Very appropriate, actually. Hey! Okay, fuck you guys. 25 days. What did we get? What was that one time that I got to? Like 69 or whatever? And we hit like one person? Where are my runes? Down there? Great. I actually do want these. I don't have... I need so many runes for upgrading shit on this run. Like, normally I need, like, a decent chunk of runes for upgrading, but I need so many more materials for this run. I'm going to have to buy so much shit. Yeah, you could do that, Kristen. Although you might just inspire Cozy's Ire more. But you could absolutely do that. Mm-hmm. I've made them all so mad. Leave me alone. We're good. That Kristen is the true villain. It does seem like the tentative alliance that existed between Cozy and Kristen has come to an end. Well, tentative. The long-standing alliance, it wasn't even tentative. It was just there for a while. It does feel like that's come to an end. Also, you did not hit anyone. Again, this is really terrible luck. Really, really terrible luck. Anything I want to pull out? Hang on, I'm looking at cards. Hold, please. Possibly those. That should go there. Cool. All right. Need to go get the next one, which is to the north here. We got so much shit to collect on this run. I mean, we've already killed 2 remembrance bosses, which is pretty good for when I have to collect a lot of stuff. But I got so much shit to collect this time. So much. You got a beans. Well, hopefully someone does it for you then. And maybe you hit Kristen. Maybe you get lucky. But more than likely, given that James's luck has been pretty terrible today with getting hit, I imagine that James gets hit like 4 times on the next time at roulette. Where do I get the Crimson Whorl bubble tier? Ooh, actually, you know what? I should grab this Grace because I'm going to want to teleport across later on. Frosty landeth by some hands. Oh, yeah, okay, I know where it is. It's on like the cliff face, right? I actually know exactly what that is. That was a really good description, thank you. Here we go. I don't think you hit anyone again, although it might still be running, but I don't think you hit anyone, Cozy. Don't go gambling today, okay? Your luck is very bad. Don't gamble. Slippery like a shiny jump fluff? Is that because they're all trying to avoid you and they don't want to be captured by you because they're scared of you, Kristen? How's it going, Pug? How you doing? Speaking of, do you have a shiny jump fluff? Or do you have a thing for bad luck? Or both, frankly. Oh, the shiny jump off once already? Yeah, I saw. That was great. I'm glad the Ryland's doing the edit so fast. It's awesome. Ow, 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 ow. Red Leafs! Stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop it. I think Ryland's going to enjoy making the video. You're going to help as well, I assume, correct? Like you're going to be at least semi-involved in the editing process? I imagine Ryland's going to do most of the actual like editing part of it. Doing the voiceover? Nice, okay, cool. Good, I think you're going to have fun. Give me that back. Stabby. Crystallines are a very engaging and fun boss fight. Can't you tell? Especially when you have not strike damage. It's great. Okay. Does this do more poise? No, not really. It's okay, but... What a fun and engaging fight. What a fun and engaging fight. Slowly press R1. Great. All right. Awesome. Perfect. Okay. Now I don't really need to buy, or I don't really need the other bell bearing because the other bell bearing is just what our dear beloved EG already sells. I might get it down the road, but I should be okay with that. I did in fact know that actually already. Specs, I saw somebody post about that the other day, how Yeah, what was it, yesterday that we were the same amount of days from both years, and that means that today we are now closer to 2050. I need to buy 3 of you, 2 of you, and 12 of you. You saw a TikTok yesterday about that? Amazing. Decided to not proceed. Fair enough. I support this.
What we doing? Just lay out.
Strengthen, 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 strengthen. I think I hold off on the 5s. I'm gonna save those for the next weapon, since I have a limited amount of those at the moment. I would love to get another armor set, but I don't think I'm getting anything like super interesting until later, unless I go and farm stuff right now, which I don't really want to do. Like, I could get the Omen set, but that needs me to be in the capital and whatnot. So let's just go beat up Radahn. And then you feel old. There's one truth, which is that age will catch up to everybody. You cannot stop it. Whoopsies. I had no stamina and I couldn't do a second jump. I don't want that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You know what? That was a skip. I did that on purpose to get to the bottom. Yep. Uh-huh. All planned. Being also a bartender where it doesn't help. I have decided that I'm no longer going to let myself feel old. I'm going to feel the age that I want to feel. And obviously know what age I am. But I'm going to feel young if I want to feel young. That's what I've decided. Heck feeling old. Heck that noise. Exactly, Kristen. Exactly. Plus, like, I fucking hated 20-year-old me, so if I can just separate from that version of me, I'm happy. And then you look like the Hello Fellow Kids. I mean, to be fair, he was like, what, in that clip, 40 something, 50 something, talking to teens. That's a very different than being like 30s talking to like late 20s or even mid 20s or anything. I don't think you give that vibe. I don't think any of us give that vibe personally. Okay, so I'm probably not getting the Exile set. I'm probably not getting the Fire Prelate set, even though that is an extremely red set. It does require farming, but I might try and do it. We'll see. The Omen set I might go for because the Omen set is red and I can't get that early. Although it is also very heavy and there's like no chance I'm gonna have that much endurance to wear that. Like, I don't think that's happening. It might, but I highly doubt it. Can I put... I can put Bloodblade on this? Sure, fuck it, why not? You also can put Bloody Slash on this, which I did not expect, if I'm honest. I thought you could only put Bloody Slash on certain... I didn't realize it was going to be on this too. It's also the ugliest arm in the game. Should be more... It is. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Maria. It is definitely very ugly. Let's get rid of Bloody Slash and Bloodblade from my list because I forgot to remove that earlier. All right.
Champions, welcome. The stars of
Champions, welcome.
manifest
Welcome. Welcome.
Before we begin,
Too drunk to function. Fair. Very valid for wanting to be gone from them. You're hearing voices. Well, that is, when I stream, I do tend to talk. I do my best to make sure that I am speaking a lot. We also do have music playing and the game, so you could be hearing upwards of 3 voices. One being Prince, one being myself, and one being, at the moment it was Jaren that was talking. Am I lurking somewhere? No. There is me. There is Spotify. And there is video game. Wanted some things a little more specific. Totally fair. Is anyone else hearing voices that might be coming from my stream? Oh, the song goes away. Yeah, well, most music tends to have a voice when they sing. That does happen. So, in theory, with Bloodblade, when I use Bloodblade and I hit him with it, it should apply the rod as well. Is my understanding of how this works? Because I know it applies. God, that's a lot of bleed. Jesus Christ. I can't. Because I know it applies bleed. But I have to hit him with the weapon portion. If I don't hit him with the weapon portion, I think it doesn't work. Yeah, it did. Look at that. He's rotted already, too. Jesus Christ. That's... Wow. Bloodblade on this is, like, really good, eh? Wow. Also, Blythe, I'm so sorry I summoned you into the meteor. My bad. Sorry, friend. This is gross. Wow, that was really good. Because when the weapon hits, it applies the bleed from the weapon. It applies the rot from the weapon, because it's Ansper Rapier. And it does bleed on top of that from the bleed blade that's coming out. Good. God, that was great. Summons are red, they're orange. Well, they're not an item. They're friends. That's my reasoning. After working at 0 interest in that, you have laundry to do. Very fair. Okay, let's go to 40 on the health, and then we can worry about our stats for the other things. Now we need to have a discussion about a weapon or an item that I'm about to pick up here. I think it's red because it is the internal guts of a being.
I see it. Humans all lose their then there's nothing left to say except
Hello, okay. Warrior Jar Shard here. I think there is a bit of yellow from his shard, and there's a bit of white on the bottom, but I think the predominant color, personally, if you're looking at this, is red. Significant red, yes? Okay, cool. But we're all pink on the inside. Kristen, who's been lying to you? Also, we're now done with Ansper Rapier. That was a really fast weapon. Holy shit, man. That was wild. Canadians' insides are strictly poutine. That is also true. Where do I get the better version of this? The Crimson Amber Medallion. Hang on. What about Alexander Shard? Alexander Shard, I think, is also red. The only reason I didn't go for Alexander Shard is because it requires late game, and I didn't want to do it. That's it. Otherwise, I absolutely agree that it is definitely red. A little bit less, but I think it's definitely red. Okay, the +1 version is where? Found in Volcano Manor. Okay, so I could get this one. If I wanted to go through to... I don't really care about that. Okay. Crimson +2 is located in Ashen Capital. All right, we're probably not getting either of those, but we will go get the +3 version in the DLC. Okay. Let's go grab the Prelate Crozier. And what armor are we getting next? I still haven't decided. I guess I could try and farm the prelates, but that requires mountaintops, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I don't know if I have enough strength to actually use this weapon. We'll go grab it, but I might need to not do this weapon. I might need to do something else. Ooh, I could do the Dragon Communion Seal. I might be able to wield that at this point. Although I might need more faith. I don't know. We might just need to go kill some random bosses to get enough shit to be able to wield shit. Maybe. Wait, we're getting all the rare golden seeds today. Got the one from Roderica. We got the one here. I never picked these up. The Come Onion Seal. I'm sorry, Maria. What? Is this a play on communion? Oh no. It's the red one, the booze. Yeah, okay, yeah, it is. Yep, all right. Something ogres. I don't want any of Shrek's come anywhere near me, okay? Please and thank you. I do? Okay, well, you know what? He did what on his onion? You heard me. You know. You're aware. You! This lad. His armor in this version is pretty terrible. But his weapon, let me tell you, his weapon, I would like to know, Twitch, why you have an issue with Spec saying Shrek is come, Shrek is life, but you're okay with Maria saying the Come Onion Seal. What's the logic there? Can I unalter that? Okay, well, we got that. I don't think I'm anywhere close to using that. No, I need 45 strength. This will be a later problem. This will be a future Tranif issue. I will pick that up down the road. You're getting your nails done. Ooh, enjoy getting your Christmas nails. Have fun, Kristen. Wait, those aren't tears? Oh, God. All right. What do I want now? We got this. I could go get the War Spear, Vike's War Spear, and see what that's about. There's no chance I'm using any of the bows, because like the bows are an option, but I have to get the Bloodbone arrows and stuff. I'm just not going to use those. I know I'm not going to. We're going to get rid of those. Let's go get the Dragon Communion Seal because why not? Spike's War Spear is red, but the Astral War is yellow. I agree. I think the Astral War is definitely yellow. I think I want to say the spear is red because I was looking at it and it seems red, but I want to pick it up and then have a discussion about whether it is. I think the next weapon that we're probably going to use, as much as I want to use Bloody Healus on Mohg, I think we'll probably get Bloody Healus next because I'm the closest to wielding that, maybe. I just need so much goddamn strength to be able to wield even close to the prelate. Is roulette borked? No, roulette is just silent now, but it still works. I just don't have the miss sound downloaded anymore. How's it going on purpose? How you doing? But I can confirm it definitely works because we've already seen James timed out today. That was the fun part. I know, I need to bring it back. I know. Seal me. Thank you. Okay, can I get any of these ashes, or any of these spells?
I could go get Lanciax's glaive, but that requires a lot of faith, doesn't it?
Yeah, Staff of the Guilty is not red enough. There's no red glintstone staff, sadly. Otherwise, I'd use the thorn spells because those are like neon red. You know what? I'm gonna go grab. Let's go talk to Bach real quick. Because I would like to unalter my armor here, because if I unalter this, then it should be very red. It's gonna be way too heavy for me to use right now, but we might respec. Although I guess I'll go see what Bloody Healus requires before I respec, because Bloody Healus should be bleed or arcane and dex, right?
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
I could also go kill some stuff that is strong, that drops a lot of runes. Yeah, Rykard's Ranker's also fairly red, I agree. But again, no red staff, sadly. Do an 8-mile run, good luck, I hope it goes well. Yep, Mohg's Blood Boon is definitely red, and that is a incant if I'm not mistaken, so that is good to cast with our seal. How's it going, Amin? I'm doing great. We are rocking red today. The best color ever. Ignore the last two videos where I said it was green and purple. It's clearly red, obviously. I'm trying to figure out what my next weapon is going to be, because we're doing one weapon per boss. Although I might, because the seal, the Dragon Communion Seal is the only seal I get, I might do one or a couple spells per boss and one weapon per boss. I haven't decided yet for that, but Lord of Blood Exaltation, yes, we will be definitely picking that up for sure. Yes, the Rod and Crystal things were ruled as purple, yeah. Is there 26 red weapons? I have done 3 so far. Hang on, I'll tell you how many I have on my list in a second here. Stop it. Why? Stop it! Stop! Thank you. Good God. All right, great. Got our tailoring tools. Let's go. Leave me alone! It's true, I am very busy beating up strangers. Hang on, chat. I'm turned around. Where the fuck do I go? How do I get out of here? This way? That looks right. There's a man! There's another man! No! Don't touch me. It's so dark. There we go. I found it. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Hello. Sewing needle. Have fun. Perfect. Something back there made a noise and I don't like it.
My mum, and that's how I always.
Great. Awesome. Cool. Cloud, thank you for cursing my run. 26 red weapons. I've done 3 so far. I've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, plus a bunch of spells. So we have more than enough for variety. To be fair, 2 of those are shields, so 3 of those are shields, so we're probably not going to use those. But like, with the spells, we're good. We're definitely good. You're ignoring my message. I said have fun on your run. What do you mean I'm ignoring your message? Plus, like, streamers don't have to read every message in the chat, and they won't read every message out loud either. Sometimes we read stuff or we miss stuff. It happens. But saying you're ignoring my message, I can only speak for myself. I can't speak for other streamers in the chat or other streamers that exist on here at all. But pet peeve. You can just send the message a second time if it's a miss and you want it to be read. That's easy. But not every streamer is going to read every single message. I can tell you that right now. Because there will be messages that will either whether it's on purpose or by accident that they miss. It might not add to the conversation at the time. There's a lot of reasons, you know? Anyone with Bloody Slash? I don't agree. Because the weapon itself is not red. It cannot be used if it is not red. The slash might be red, but the weapon is not. Astrologer staff? Yeah, it's not red enough for sure. What am I grabbing? Bloody Healers, that's what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab Great Stars as well, because somebody wanted to see if that was gonna be a thing. There is a coin flip prediction. Please go bed points. Will it be... You know what? Actually, hang on. Before I do this, I have to go there anyways. Will it be heads? Will it be tails? You could win big, or you could lose everything. You never know. Go bet those points. And also, if I read every single message out loud, that would mean I would have had read an entire thing from someone on Sunday where they were discussing how cannibalism was good. So, like, you know, there's reasons sometimes. There's usually a logic. Like I said, sometimes it's just plain missed as well. So if you ever have your message missed, the best thing you can do in a chat is you can repost it again if you feel like it was missed, and the person can respond at that point. Like literally, you can just take the same message, paste it again. Sometimes things happen. Plus, I'm kind of doing some stuff. Vote tails almost always lose. That is true. Clown does have a tendency to lose and did vote tails. Yeah, no, I'm going to take this moral stance. I know this is brave of me, but I'm going to take the moral stance to say that cannibalism is not good. And I did time that with the music. If it's consensual cannibalism, you know, I don't know if that can exist. And I feel like we're going to go down a hypothetical world and I don't want to exist in. Putting blood flame on a weapon, make it red. I say no. And the reason I say no is that the weapon itself, for example, this Uchi, is gray. We put blood flame blade on it. Cool. Blood flame blade is red. And if it was only blood flame blade hitting the boss, I would agree that it was red. But because the weapon does damage when you attack, the weapon does damage, the weapon has to be red as well. So that's why I say no. How did I die? Like, I know that I got hit and I had like no health, but then I think I got hit by what? Huh? I'm very confused. Very confused as to what just happened. These guys suck. Can I just say that? I forgot how much I hate these guys. I'm glad there's only one of them in Night Rain. Fuck off, man. It's like I'm in the middle of my swing and I can't die because I'm attacking. Weird. No, there was no pool on the ground. I think what's happening is I'm doing my my Ash of War, and then in the middle of my Ash of War, I can't die. I think we move on from the cannibalism. I'm sorry I brought it up again. I have regrets. I should have brought it up again. I apologize. That's on me. Let's not go back down this rabbit hole. Uh-huh. Good Lord, stop it. Oh, I know what killed me. I know what killed me both times. Bloody Slash, I forgot. Bloody Slash does damage to yourself when you use it. So I used it when I had 1 health and it killed me because of that. That's why. That's why. That's why. That's why. Bloody heal us. Perfect. All right, we're gonna use this on, I need what, 16 strength, so we have enough strength. I need 2 more arcane. Okay. So we get 2 more arcane, and then I can use this on Moog, and we'll do Moog before Morgoth, because I really want to use the prelate's Inferno Crazier on Moog. There is a lot on tails right now. If you bet on heads, you could be winning big money. I'm just saying. Sir, is there any chance that you stop rolling when I push this button? No? Good talk. Okay. Noise. Ow. Less nice. Fuck you. Fuck you. Don't know how that wasn't a backstab, but all right. Whatever you say, game. Haha! There's the backstab. Bloodblade really is really good. I haven't really like fooled around with this one, but good God, is it strong. Ooh, evening it up. Oh, there's big money on both now. Okay, there was a question about whether Great Stars is red. I think we can agree this is not red, this is orange brown. Right? I can see the context why we might potentially say that it's like a reddish hue, but it is... Fuck off. Definitely orange brown. It goes in the rusty bucket. There you go. It's like the chum bucket, but for all the weapons that we don't use. Clearly the most red weapon though is this, right? Like this is the epitome of what we're doing today. This is the epitome, except for Rakshasas, which is, you know, whatever. But this is the epitome. When you hold this wearing Rakshasas looks awful close. I don't think so. I think Rakshasas armor is very red. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I mean, I don't know. How's it going, Rod Saki? How you doing? This shit is brown. Mm-hmm. Glad you agree. Thank you. Thank you. Consider it red. Really? It's giving burnt orange. It's giving eggshell. Which I know is not burnt orange. I'm making a joke. Don't come at me. Whenever I do the prelate one, I need to get prelate's charge and see if that's red. Okay, I know Zook knows where this is. Hey Zook, where's Blood Tax? The Ash of War. Ooh, I got Warrior Jar Shard. Let's remove that from my list. Coin was flipped, and it is Tails! Well, congrats to those that bet on Tails.
You have a taste for noble.
Enjoy all your points.
A proper inductee, a knight luminary.
But when, okay, perfect. Thank you. The Cave by Somber 9. Oh, I know exactly what that is. Well, you know what? I need to go grab blood anyways. Let's go up and get Vike Spear and see if that's red. Clown, can you chill with the aggression? Jesus, I had to approve that. Can you like, get, man. Jeez. I do get to use Varia's Bouquet. We're gonna use Varia's Bouquet with Blood Flame Blade, which I did not do on the run with Varia's Bouquet because I wanted to keep it as pure as possible. But this time we want to keep it as red as possible, baby. I'd love to, but I'm bad at flirting. One's blood tax, one's more flies. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Zook. I appreciate it. I hate you. Of how to hoe, that was awkward. It happens. Sometimes when we try to how, we accidentally hoe. I've been there. One moment, Vike. My garden was very confused. I was definitely doing the wrong hoeing. Of course. Okay, fine, fine. I'll fight you first and then I'll get the blood from your maiden. I don't know how I avoided that, but I'm not gonna complain. No, 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 no. Oh, he's drinking. Oh, thank God. He's immune to all the status effects, right? Fuck you. That was unnecessary. Where's the wisdom before the run? Water is good. Vike, come here. I have revenge for you again because I died and I need to win and I need shit. And this time I'm not like part or kind of, sort of. Where are you? Vike? There we go. Well, that was rude. Hiya! Shit. He turned! He's not allowed to turn! That was cheating. That was cheating. That was some bullshit right there. I feel like he's immune to status effects. Given that we have yet to see a bleed proc. Can you stop rolling? Good God. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. Okay. All right. Is Vike's spear red? Chat? Thoughts? Okay. In the image, that is clearly red. Okay, we agree. Obviously red. I don't think I can count this. The majority of it is gray, and the red is there, but it's definitely more orange. Because he says, yes, Quantum and Maria both agree on it being orange. I wouldn't even call it like predominantly orange anymore. I would actually say this is like a gray weapon. Like it has orange on it, but if our rule is 2/3 or over 50%, I don't even think this falls into the orange run. I think this falls into the gray run, doesn't it? Right? It definitely, the image is definitely red. That is absolutely, absolutely red. But the weapon itself, like you compare that to, like that's orange, you know? Or compared to this, that's definitely orange. All right, we can't count that. Get it out of here. We are gonna do Bloody Healers and we're gonna go beat up Moog. Which I do need to upgrade this weapon. Which means I do want to probably get this to at least a plus 7 or 8 or 9, ideally. Which I don't know if I could do that right now. And I also need more arcane as well. I need a 3. Okay, it is cheap to upgrade. That's nice at least. I can make do with a 6 probably. Yeah. Use for water because you're surrounded by a lake and for America. Perfect. Have fun. I hope the run goes well. 17, right? With 2 hands. Good. Okay. What I will do as well is I am going to go to the capital. Because I want to get not only the Somber 7 in the sewers, but I do want to beat a Dawn? We're going to go beat up a bunch of Mogs because it is per remembrance boss, not per boss, which means I can beat DTS, I can beat Fake Moog, I can beat a Dawn. I think it's a Dawn. No, that's the fire dude. What the fuck is the dude down with the dogs? Whatever his name is. I can beat all of them. And like collect items with this, and this will be a pretty strong weapon for the collecting stuff. Esker, thank you, that's his name. Right, because I always say Esker can go fuck himself. Right. Esker, yeah. The way the blade color higher than the handle, I think it would count as orange. I think we could make an argument for the orange run with it. Because I do feel like when you look at it, the vibe you get is, oh, this is an orange weapon. But I also, like, the majority of it is definitely not orange, for sure. And yeah, Gray does have enough. Gray has, like, 90% of the weapons in this goddamn game. Oh, I should see if I can do the fire prelate's armor as well. Hang on. I can't. What? I can't unalter it? Well, that's fucking lame. Why can't I unalter it? Do I need a different thing? I'm upset. I'm gonna just say it. I'm upset. I am upset. I am angry. Oh, I can kill Goldfrey and get the 4 talisman slot too. I should do that. That's a good idea. Since I could actually use 4 talismans on this run. You gotta get the specific kind wearing the different versions. That is incredibly stupid. I don't know what person decided that, but that's dumb. I'll be honest, that's just dumb. Oh, do I have to press the R2? How do I do the follow-up on that thing? You know, up until second phase here, I thought you were a pretty lame boss. But now you got this like red lightning thing going on. I am a big fan of yours now. Man, you are looking... Ooh, snazzy, my dude. Ow! Okay, well, fuck you. I was complimenting you. For the mountaintop, yeah, I did that run a lot on the Santa run. That was so much fun. Read the skill, learn the buttons. Don't start with me. I was going to now. I just forgot to in the fight. Press strong attack again to perform a sweeping lunge. Follow up a strong attack to perform a sudden sweeping slice. Okay, hang on. I tried that. That didn't work. I feel lied to. Hold, please. Press the button. Aha! Got it. It just didn't work the last time for whatever reason. Why? Who the fuck knows? Maybe I didn't have stamina. That would do it. Fuck you. All right, that was kind of smooth. That was kind of smooth. I dig that. That was fun. I haven't actually used the Dynas finesse that much, so using that in combat, pretty slick. Why is two-handing? Technically, Y is not two-handing. Y is a modifier to open your bag and can also be used to two-hand if you press LB or RB. Thank you very much. That was too many words. You swap X and triangle around? Yeah. I love that we have 3 consoles between the Switch, the Xbox, and the PlayStation with 3 controllers. And the only thing that the companies could all agree on was to put the X button in a different spot to fuck with us. Ridiculous. Okay, Vikes War Spear, remove from the list. Bloody Helix, remove from the list.
My utmost thanks for bringing here, and thus I shall to farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have. I have no.
40 health, perfect. Now I need to work on strength to get it to 30. I think 30 is what I need to be able to wield basically everything, because I don't think there's going to be anything with higher strength requirements than prelate. The pole blade is going to be kind of high for dex. We might wind up doing a respec at some point, possibly for the incant section of the run where we use a bunch of those, which I'm probably going to hold off until the DLC, because there's a lot of really cool ones in the DLC. Like there's the where are they? The Fire Serpent. There's Rain of Fire, which is apparently very good now. There's Mesmerizorb, which is whatever, you know? There's a bunch of random stuff like that, which I think could be really fun. Swarm of Flies could be good on certain bosses. So, and then maybe we'll respec after that to use some other weapons again. I have done green and I have done purple. And there are, if you want to see those runs, they are both available on my YouTube. Don't touch me with your gross yellow spell. How dare you? That was incredibly rude. Money, which we desperately need on this run. We're also definitely going to check out all of the forges, that's what they're called, in the DLC, because I'm going to want probably all the smithing stones in those places, so I don't have to buy a lot. Okay, so down here, I mean, I could also come back for the Omen set here if I want to, as well. I have not, no, haven't done that. That is some more runes I forgot about. I should go do that. It's a good point. It's a good point. And there's also the tree spirit in that area as well that I could do for some free runes. Assuming I don't have an incident and get myself killed. There's also the dragon on the bridge, which, if we're being honest, is kind of free runes too. Like, it's not as free because there's obviously shit that can go wrong with that, but like, dragons aren't exactly the hardest thing in the world. Do they do? Dragon Ball got some big money. All right, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, that this is the Somber. Well, I can just run to the Grace, I guess. Well, you get your ass kicked in the Surge. I hope you're enjoying that. That game is great. Is it 1 or 2 you're playing? I did not finish 2. I finished 1. 1 was very fun. I enjoyed 1. You know what? It's a red item. It's red. I'm allowed to use it. I may as well, right? Ooh, the second one. Nice. I gotta finish that at some point. I was doing that for YouTube, and then I don't remember why I stopped, but I fell off of playing it. But I gotta go back. Oh, damn, really? You got some big money from that prediction then. Congrats. I think this is my favorite catacomb in the game. This catacomb is confusing as shit, even on like subsequent playthroughs. But man, is this catacomb ever cool. Just the idea of like a catacomb that repeats upon itself, and like they even added like the Omen grieving over its Omen friend, and like all of this shit to make you think that you're running in a circle. It's so cool. I just remembered I bought cheese yesterday. I can have a cheese snack. I might go do that. I might grab some cheese. You know what? Fuck you guys. I have no interest in fighting you. You're green. Leave me alone. No! Stop it! Marble, of course. Marble cheese is great. You survived that? Amazing. No, pull the thing. Thank you. Yep, Syncadia has been requested. It's true. Oh yeah, and then the fake boss room as well. Also amazing. I love it so much. I love this whole thing. It's so cool. It's such a clever catacomb. I love it. Guys, really? Really? I miss it that I get stuck on a pit. I fucking hate this boss. We're gonna be here for a while, chat. I'm gonna get some cheese while we fight. Shit. I forgot I also have croissants. There is not, unfortunately. I wish you could. If you could, like, transfer channel points, that'd be so fun. That is true. Rigging a prediction would work. You're right. No, thank you. I don't need that evil in my life, Specs. I'm good. Hell yeah. Fuck. Perfect. Sorry, I got distracted by something. Hang on. Oh, I see. I got home stuff happening that distracted me. Silent Demon or Capra Demon? I honestly am surprised that we haven't seen like an Asylum Demon or something, because it's just a reskinned Erdtree avatar, you know? They could very easily, if they wanted to, just put the skin back in of the demons instead, you know? I don't love that this guy's wearing blue, but I do like that his spells are all red, even though he is being a right jackass. Aside from the jackass part and the blue, I approve. There we go. That wasn't too bad. I gotta say, Dyna's finesse coming in clutch there. Lord of Blood. This is absolutely kind of orange in game. Why is this so orange? Is that orange or red? You see blood, we good? It looks more orange though. Am I crazy? Red? You see red? All right. Chat has voted on red. Done. Perfect. It does look like an orange. It does, doesn't it? It's more orange than I thought, but yeah. Don't lose. How dare you, Zay? Bloody Healers and Shield is a good play for sure. I like two-handing because I'm not a big shield fan. But yeah, poking with Bloody Healers, great option for sure, Beer. Absolutely. Perfect fail. Good change. I approve. I approve. No, we haven't. We still are on E. We're on the Erdtree Great Bow, which is our first Great Bow. And I'll be honest, is not fun. Isn't that slug supposed to fall? Weird. Very strange. You believe in me? I don't know if I believe that. There's a lot of funny things they can do in Night Rain, and I hope we get all of them. An Omega buff pinwheel would be very funny. I absolutely agree. There's a lot of little things that I just wish they would do. Will they do it? I don't know, but it'd be great if they did. Oh God, there's a second one. Why are you mad at me? No! Why is the other one mad? I didn't do anything to you. Oh God, and now there's fucking slugs. Oh shit. What the hell was that? That was mean. I was just existing. To prank you? I don't approve. Miyazaki is a prankster. Like, look at that prank with all of them popping out, for example. All right, come here, you. JK, fuck you. Where does he even come from? Which one is it? Is it that guy? He must hear you fighting. That must be what it is. That's gotta be it. I'm not yelling at you. Are you this person? Is this you, Zay? Haha. Yes? Well, in that case, I guess I am yelling at you. How's it going, cartoon? Why am I even, why, I don't know. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't need to do this. I'm just gonna leave. Great. Another 6. We love having more of those. Got work today. Sounds good. I appreciate the lurk. I hope work goes well. Man, that skip is so easy. Yep, strength. Always strength. You know that skip was a thing? It's a great skip. I love that skip. It's really easy to do too. Once you know how to do it, it's very, very hard to fail it. Only allowed to eat red food as well. Well, James, if you would check the exclamation mark run to see the rules, and you would know that that is not a requirement. Thank you for paying attention to my stream and caring to be here and know all the things that I'm supposed to be doing as the mod that is here, because is Cozy still here? As one of the mods is still here. Kristen's not here anymore. She's getting her nails done in Christmas colors again. Cozy's here? Okay, as one of the mods that's here, thank you for caring enough to know things. The ones that you saw in the Elden Ring bingo. It is very fun. I will make it so you can't do that, James. Don't test me. I'll do it. I'm here to push boundaries. Mm-hmm. It was actually really good. Ooh, I'm glad. Once I find them, I won't do it. Okay. This doesn't work on this guy, right? It does work on him. Oh, well, shit. I don't know why I thought it didn't. Maybe it's because I was thinking of the fact he's status immune, and I just assumed that this didn't work as well. But that's cool. Fake Moog really likes to break a lot on me lately. This happened on a previous video as well. God, if he bled, this would be this fight would be over if he bled. It's already not like particularly hard because I know the Moog fight. I shouldn't talk. Hang on. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Hang on. Hold please. Hold please. Moog, I'm sorry that I was sassing you saying you weren't particularly hard. I apologize. Forgive me. Why are you like this? I wasn't near that. Heck you. Heck you. Stagger? I feel like I was behind you. This is a stagger. Obviously. Obviously a stagger there. Like, come on now. What would it be if it was not a stagger? Great. All right. So Fake Moog is dead, which gives us access to Noxtella. And we got Bloodflame Talons, which is the main reason I killed him, because I wanted those for the future. Plus some runes, which is also like a nice little bonus perk of things. Do you have to fight Moog twice again? No, you have two options. You can either, because you do have to get to this area I said Noxtella, but Deep Root Depths. You have to get to Deep Root Depths. So you have 2 ways that you can do it, James. Option 1 is to come through Fake Moog and then go down and do the secret entrance there. Or once you beat Radahn, you can come through here, do the mimics here, because you have to come through here anyways to do the this part with the Ancestral Spirit. And then you can go over and fight Valiant Gargoyles. So you have a choice of either fighting Valiant Gargoyles or Fake Moog, because you have to get to here, because there is a Remembrance boss here which you need to do. You have a choice. Both options are bad, but Fake Moog is, I would argue, easier than Valiant Gargoyles, unless you have strike damage. Which, if you're doing the Anvil Hammer, okay, what was my other plan? My weapon is upgraded to a +8. I did Fake Moog for Blood Flame. Hang on. Blood Flame Talons is ticked off. We got that. Lord of Bloods is ticked off. We got that. Shout will yell at you to do both. Be stronger than them. Don't listen to them. Okay, let's go get Eleanor. No, to do that, I need to get to... Ooh, that's a problem. Well, I want to get that anyways. Okay, what do I need to do for Yuri's quest or whatever? You're one of them? I'm not going to yell at you to do both. I've given you the option. I'm on the side that gets you the thing done. I'm not going to tell you to do both. I don't care if you do both. I'm fine with it. Okay, we did the invasion. Next is... Hang on, I gotta figure... I need to do Yura's questline so I can have him do the whole Eleanor's pole blade thing. Apparently, I need to do this now? Okay, apparently. Magical, talk to him. Church Atlas. Altus. Thank you. What's the red shield? I have a couple shields written down. It might be one of the ones that I have written down. Which one is it that you're thinking? Because possibly. You go straight to the church, you can skip this step. I've done that before and it doesn't work. Although I'm not seeing... Is it because I didn't talk to him? You can go to the church and she'll invade you only after you've entered the mountaintops. If you haven't entered the mountaintops, Yura's still alive. Okay, hang on. I guess I'll go look and see, and then we'll figure it out from there. Thank you for blessing me and the run. I appreciate it, Amin. Yura's questline is weird. Because, like, it's entirely optional. If he gets to mountaintops early, he just dies. And I stand by it. I am on the side of whatever gets James to kill all the Remembrance bosses by offering him the best possible way. I have given the items that I gave those participating in the New Game Plus thing to see who's the best Elden Ring player amongst basically June, James, and Kristen. I gave them very strong weapons. Yeah, okay, see, it's not here because he's here. And he disappears when she's here. So I do need to do his quest, so I guess I need to go talk to him. Let's go do that. You don't have most of them. And whose fault is that? I sent that like 2 weeks prior. You could have gone and collected them. You chose not to. That's not my problem. Mine? Wow. And you want my help later. I see how it is. Either as prequest or wait till mountaintops when he dies naturally. Okay, cool. Let's go chat. And then I guess maybe kill a dragon if I have to. I'm not being mean to James. James chose to not get the items. It's not my problem. You know how I plan things? You don't plan things. Is that what you mean? He's not here? Motherfucker, where are you? I'm gonna kill the dragon just in case. What the hell? What were the rules? It was basically a do new game plus. I'm gonna actually, before I explain this, what their set was, I'm gonna do a monthly one, I think. Maybe more than monthly, we'll see. But I'm gonna do a monthly one. We're gonna come up with a list of weapons that you can use and maybe other restrictions possibly. And I'm gonna post them into Discord. So if anyone wants to do a specific run, you can do that. And then all you would do is you would post your time at the end for mostly bragging rights. Although maybe I can add a title or something in Discord, possibly. I haven't decided. But it'll be for mostly bragging rights of who had the fastest time with the particular requirements or restrictions on the run. And it might not always be beat the game. It might be go beat Bale or go beat PCR or whatever it is. So that's gonna be in Discord at some point. But the one that we did for... Can you fucking stop? Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Stalling McGee over here? I swear to God. Heck you. Okay. Well, the dragon's dead. If that changes anything for Yura. The one that was for James, Kristen, and Riley, James, June, and Kristen was. I gave them a list of items which included the Anvil Hammer, Smith's Grip Dagger, Smith's Grip Shield. What else is on that list? Scavenger's Curved Sword, Scimitar, Antspur Rapier, and then there was other items for like they were more restricted when it came to armor and things like that. So I'm gonna do that though in the future for everyone. This was just one for them because they were all competing with each other on who is the worst Elden Ring player. Then he moves the location in the river. There's a location in the river? But I didn't talk to him after. Where is he in the river? I haven't done the carrion bit. I went there and he wasn't there. You don't think June and Kristen are gonna finish? I don't know. I think they will. Will it be fast? No, but I think they might. Pastor Reduvia, thank you. He's on the right. Perfect. But yeah, if you're interested, make sure you're in the Discord. I'm going to post it probably on the 1st of each month. I'll come up with something new that everyone can do. And like I said, you can post your time at the end of your in-game time, and it'll just be for bragging rights and possibly a title until the next person wins. Maybe in Discord. Aha!
Tarnish, you stay the pup. Just remember, you're a perhaps we won't.
He was not Maria. He was not. The man had abandoned his post. once the Renuvian invasion happens. I never do this quest line, so I did not know that. I also immediately ran over it. I'm coming. Also, we've officially become red. As red as humanly possible. Goal accomplished. Good job, Bura. I'm proud of you. Well done. Look at you looking all red too. Hell yeah. Oh man, and we both got long swords. I think yours is longer though. That doesn't matter though. Just changed some of his dialogue. Yeah, I was doing like all the things because I wasn't sure what I missed. So I just kind of did everything to cover my bases. Oh, there you are. Hi.
Oh, that bloody thing. Here's a token.
Ooh, and you give me a 5? That's helpful.
Yes, he is the dud in spite if she come. There is no shit. Be a harp sweet.
As long as you know how to wheel it. Damn right. Damn right. Perfect. Okay, after this, we'll go to gold free so I can get the talisman pouch, and then Mohg. And then we'll come back to Morgott later on. And this actually gives us 2 items that we want anyways, so this is really, really useful for us.
Not I've learned I've sliced. Please, do not stay.
Not that. Ma'am? There you are. Hello? For some reason, I thought you were going to bite at me, but that is clearly Ancient Dragon Man's move, and I'm a fool. Okay, you're being really, really mean to me right now, and I am telling you I don't appreciate it. Cool. Great, so now we have a tier we can actually use in our physic for the first time this run, and we have a pole blade, which I need. More arcane and more dex, but not that much. So that might be a weapon we use after, because that's actually not that bad for stuff that we need to, you know, level it. To Mohg! Might be your fave pole blade. It is a good one. It is a good one. And because the dancer set is red, I am gonna be able, maybe I hold off on the pole blade then, because I'll be able to do the dancer set. And I can get Rotten Wing's sword insignia. So those 2 are pretty solid. Is there any use for the purifying cure outside of Mohg fight? No. No, it's completely pointless. But we get to use it on this one fight. And that's what matters.
You've completed, and with this a knight. Now, this no.
It's about the motion of the slicing. You're damn right.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something. Never
The DLC really has like the majority of red items in this game for like armor sets.
a medal with the power I've gone, but you mustn't. The meeting must luminary. We must
kind of dumb tier. It is useful for the fight, but I do wish that it had like some sort of like benefit outside or something. It actually would have been really cool if the purifying tier had had an effect in the PCR fight, given that it's Mohg's body. But given that Mohg's shackle doesn't work and I just feel like they missed what they were going for with that fight, given that it's Mohg's body. IMO. Okay, we're grabbing a bunch of shit here. We're grabbing blood tax. We're getting swarm of flies is here. Do I remember which caves these are in? Absolutely not. I just know that they're in some. There's also a lot of runes that we're gonna be able to grab too. For example. Okay, that's the way to not where I want to go. Should be something here. This is blood tax? Or is this swarm of flies? Okay, that's blood tax. Perfect. Ooh, Somber 9. Perfect. So we can have a +10 for Mohg. Awesome. Which means that this should be swarm of flies. Great. And I don't think I need anything else. I mean, this is runes, right? Oh, a smithing 6 and runes. I'll take them. Done. Good enough. Great. Horse crest shield. Yes, I do have that one written down. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna use shields, but I have both that one and the other one I have here is the inverted hawk heater shield. Those are both on my list. I think what we'll do is we'll get a +10. No, I'll get a +9. We'll hold off on a +10 until we're fighting some harder bosses. But we'll get a +9 and go beat up Goldfree. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good plan. Hello. What are you again? Are you just... Oh, runes. I'll take runes. The other nice thing too about getting to the DLC so early is, one, Mohg is worth a lot of money, so obviously you get a bunch of money immediately for killing him. But there's a lot of free money laying around in the DLC. Like there's 180k runes just from pickups, from 2 pickups, never mind all the other ones. So if you can get to the DLC early, it's very lucrative on runs like this. America runes, exactly. Oh, I gotta tick off things that I just picked up on my list. Hang on. And I gotta do Various Bouquet. Can I do this after I beat Mohg, or do I need to do that now? Is that always there? No, it's gone after I beat Mohg. Blood tax. Purifying. Don't listen to me. Thanks. Helpful. Think it disappears? Okay, we'll get Various Bouquet now then. Let me grab the +10 from this chest and then upgrade and we'll go do that. That is true, at least you're honest. Mm-hmm. You could have if you wanted to. It's true. It's true. And let's grab my favorite golden seed in the game. Perfect. I need you to chill. You think he did at the end of the game prove a point? Okay, so it might stick around then. From the sounds of it. But I'm gonna err on the side of caution, just because I want to make sure I get Vari's Bouquet. Oh, that said that seed was apparently impossible to get. I have an explanation for that. I was informed because I love that seed. I love collecting that seed. It's my favorite seed in the game. But apparently that seed does disappear if you collect the seed in the pool of blood down where the white mask invasion happens. So if you do the wrong order, it would be impossible to get. But given that I never go down there, that seed is always available for me. I also don't remember how many runes you get for popping this guy. Or what you, like, is it even worth it? 2,400? And 6 thin beast bones? That was terrible. Dialos' armor was one I considered, but it is definitely not red. It's got red trim, which is a little lame. All right, +9. We don't go past that. We're gonna wait on Eleanor's pull blade until after I've beaten at least Morgott. And I'll have to have beaten Loretta as well, so that's more than enough runes, okay? So in that case, I think I just keep doing... I need strength to 30 for the prelate weapon. Fuck it, yeah, that works. Okay, and then... let's go get Vari's Bouquet. I should probably figure out what my total amount of stats that I need is for all my weapons to be able to wield them. So that I can get health and endurance up after I've done those.
You seek violence. Heedless of my warning, though you have been raised to a knight of the dynasty. Pain to the very depths of my being. I'll ensure you regret this. I never can enjoy your miserable...
You were really cool until you used orange. Then you became less cool. But briefly, you were really cool. How dare you? Rude. I also just realized we're our beautiful red self again. This is awesome. Can you stop with the flies, bro? Jesus Christ. Good God, man. Oh yeah, he's got more than one red as well. I forgot about that. Fuck! I got screwed. That's so unfortunate. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Goodbye, beautiful red color. You'll be missed. You'll be missed. Give me your flowers. Yes, excellent. Okay, now we go to Goldfrey. Since you're the redhead, yes, you're welcome. Happy to help. Oh, wait, Various Bouquet. Let me remove it from the list. Excellent. My list is getting shorter. Disgraced by the maidenless. He should have called me maidenless. Actually, he didn't on this run because I didn't talk to him. But you know what I'm saying. Your beard counts. Good old genetics. Post DLC and Various sign us down. Okay, cool. So you can still do it with after killing Moog. Good to know. Thanks, Quantum. I appreciate it. And all my body hair is red. Interesting. I would count that. Do 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 do. Ow. Now, I just realized there is an item. Actually, hang on. Is there an item in this game that makes you look like an invader? I know there's one that makes you look like a cooperator. Is there one that makes you look like an invader? Like constantly? There is? But it's not red. So, no, there is not. Okay. Cooperator and host. Boo! If there was one that made me look like an invader, I was going to contemplate allowing it even if it wasn't red so that I could be the reddest that I could possibly be. But since there is not one, I don't have to worry about it. Whoopsies. Get out of here, you gross yellow man. Ugh. Ugh. Who would ever want to be yellow? Ugh. Could have been any other color. Could have been red. Instead, you opted to be the color of piss. All right, there's our 30. So now we can start doing vigor to 50. And then once vigor's at 50, we'll be good to go with some more endurance, I think. For now, Moog. Me in the future, don't call me out like that. And welcome back. Vigor's going to be the instead of the host. Gotcha. Yeah, I figured there probably wasn't one. How is this not red, man? It's not. It's clearly orange. But it says crimson. Like... Hang on. Right? It's almost yellow. What the fuck? Straight up lying to me. We can, yep. Blood crack tears on the list. Probably translation error. I mean, maybe, but it's related to your health, right? So I understand why it says crimson. I just don't understand how it's crimson. Different monitors. This is true. I do, to be fair, I do have 3 monitors, all with different coloration on them. So, like, you know, I have the gamut of colors to look at if I need to like determine if something is something or not. You know, for how red this area is, it's beautiful, for the record. Your outfit is leaving a lot to be desired. Like a lot to be desired, my friend. There's the bleed. Well, that was unfortunate. Are we just not gonna poise break? That was so dumb. That was so dumb. Okay, sure, friend. Whatever, man. And of course you're doing this now, you bastard. How dare you? Whatever. Sir, hang on. I rolled the wrong way because I'm a fool. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Hiya! Shit! Come back here. Thank you. Poise break. Yeah, baby, let's go. I'll take the heal from the poise break. We got a bleed proc right before it too. Oh my god. Our build is so good. God, red weapons or red items are kind of gross, eh? For how strong they are. Boy, howdy. That was awesome. Wow. Barely used any heals on that fight. That was great. Perfect. Bye, Moog. Again, great room. Love the red. Outfit needs a bit of work. Needs a bit of work. Listen to the boss music. Unfortunately, no. If I have the boss music on, the way my audio is separated is I have the game, my mic, and then the music you're hearing right now. If I put the boss music on in game, then it's in the recording as well, which I need it to not be because I put music over top for the video editing when I do the YouTube video, unfortunately. Who's in the egg? Mikola! Okay, we're doing prelate next. So let me make sure I have enough. Yeah, I can do this with 2 hands, which is great. So we need to go upgrade it. So I need a bunch of shit to be able to upgrade it. But that's the plan. Fuck you, Letta. You wish you looked as cool as me. I'm wearing all red. I love the Moog fight and the boss music goes hard. The boss music is great for most of this game. It's just that, like, for editing purposes, then there's a clash of music, and I've had that happen in the past, and it sucks. Who's this? That is Letta. We fucking hate her. She's the worst. If I could kill her right there and then, I 100% would. I promise. But I cannot, sadly. And it breaks my heart. Moog was framed. Mm-hmm. Moog built the egg for Mikla? Great question. I don't actually know. Oh, there you go. Put himself in the hollow tree and the egg formed around my thing, and Moog stole the egg. Got it. You know, does that mean that, because we use Mikla's body to enter the DLC, right? Does that mean that Moog had been in the DLC as well? And if that's the case, why is there like no indication of him here anywhere? Also, which one of these is the blood-sucking tier? Does anyone remember? I know the oil one is the one down in the bottom section on the way to Rakshasa. I know that this guy is the deflecting tier. One you go down. Okay, the one like by Hippo, that one? Like in front of Hippo? Near the Queeline invasion? That one, I assume? Hey, come back here. I can't hit him. Oh god, everything's awful. Shit! Fuck, he's dead. Hey, 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 hey! Stupid thrusting swords. Can't fucking hit these guys. How's it going, Staru? How you doing today? The one by the stone sheath sword. Oh. Bloodsucking is the one in Rao. Okay, I'm getting conflicting answers here now. Kept Moog out and on time leash. Yes, he definitely did. Yeah. I still think it would have been cool to not have PCR as the final boss, but had like Godwyn or something. But I do like Miquella actually being evil in the way that he was. I think that worked really well from a like explanation of his character and a lot of what we knew about in the base game kind of flipping on its head. I think that was great. So the one that drains health, the one that sucks. It should be the one that sucks. It's called blood sucking. So I'm assuming I might just pull up the website. Fit him though in the story wise. I think if they had done, because there's a lot of like, can you fucking not? I'm having a conversation about Miquella. I think if they had done, because there's a lot of like story stuff related to Radahn, like with Freya. They could have done it through the NPCs telling their story. It could have been related to Godwyn. The resurrection of the body, which already happens with Radahn into Moog's body. Like all that already happens. They could have easily done it where it was resurrecting Godwyn instead. You know? I don't know. I feel like there was ways to make it happen. They just opted for PCR for whatever reason. Why? Who knows, but they did. Blood-sucking tear drains your health. Maybe it does? I don't remember. Says Ruins of Unz. Okay, so that's the one by Stone Sheath Sword. Okay, that presents a problem because there's the oil one there, and I know the oil one. But to get the blood-sucking tier, and we've decided to include items now, that means that I need a hefty volcano pot? At least we can ponder from Software, we the baddies. True. True. Isn't the blood the one that's already up? No, that's, I'm pretty sure at least that's the oil one, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure that's the oil one. It's the one that drains health from attack power. Okay. That actually is going to go really well with the Crimson Whirl bubbles here because we use that and we drain our health, but when we attack, we gain health back. That's actually going to be really strong. Yeah, didn't they confirm? I don't know if they did confirm, but I thought I saw that they confirmed that what Miquella, or what Malenia says is Miquella is waiting for you or something like that. I don't know if that was 100% confirmed or if that's just like speculation, but I remember seeing something about that. It's the orange one. Okay. So the blood-sucking tear, presuming that it's the one that's laying down, requires a hefty volcano pot thrown into its head to wake it up. Are hefty volcano pots red? Because if they aren't red, not completely, are they slightly red? Or like majority red? Obviously, like, the pot itself is not, but like, I'll close my eyes. Is it hefty volcano pot? That's the one, right? For the furnace golems? All right. Does this count as a red item? You're pretty sure it's the furnace pots? Hang on. That sounds right. Okay. Same question. Does this count as a red item? Red enough for you? And it does give us access to a red item as well. So, I mean, all right. I'm gonna leave that page open because I definitely don't remember where I need to collect shit. Radonna's Prime was also fans that wanted to fight Radonna's Prime. All totally valid. Absolutely. I also have heard this theory, and I agree with it. I think Morgott was the strongest. Technically, I know that everyone's always like Radon totally was, but I feel like it was Morgott with like a whole bunch of reasons that I don't remember now, but I've been told to me in the past. I will say, once we get the Rakshasa set and the Dancer set, we're probably never changing off of them. But I will grab some of the other armor just so that we have it, because like it'd be fun. And some of them are guaranteed, like Pelt of Ralva will get. Also, you know what the most red hood or red armor piece in the entire game is, I think? Like across any individual piece, not like full armor set, but any individual piece. What do you think the most red armor piece is, if you were guessing? I'll give you a hint. It's a hood, because I accidentally said hood. It is a hood. Because he wasn't a soldier? Maybe. Fire Knight Helm? No, but good guess. It's also a DLC item as well, which will help narrow it down quite a bit, I think. Like, I know people wanted to fight Primeradon. I just think it would have been really cool to have one of the gods that we hadn't seen alongside Mikla, you know? Yeah, Salsa Hood. The Salsa Hood is brilliantly red. It's awesome. And I have to kill Salsa for Rain of Fire anyways, so it works out perfectly. Little Red Riding Hood. Okay, wrong franchise. But thank you for participating, Cozy. Salsa's pretty red, so also Salsa. Also true. Oh my god. Kristen's nails, only half of them. The other half are green. What are you? A cookbook of some kind. I'm assuming probably for volcano pots, maybe. There is green salsa, also true. A salsa run, Kristen's nails run. Oh man, if she was reading this chat, everybody would be getting timed out right now. Hi friend, I'm here to steal all your shit. Okay, goodbye. Aha! We're probably going to use a lot of the spell related things. So, for example, Fire Serpent and Rain of Fire and shit like that. We're probably going to use that on earlier bosses because I don't know how strong they're going to be. But Rain of Fire, I'm willing to attempt on Sunflower. I think that could be okay. Same with Fire Serpent, could be okay. There are some good spells we're getting, don't get me wrong, but some of the spells we're getting are definitely on the slower / weaker side. I also haven't decided if I'm going to use. There's a couple things that are available that I could do that I haven't decided if I'm going to. One of which is Rockheart. Or the Dragon Priestess Heart, whichever is of the two is redder. Theoretically, I could get that, and then I could get Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike, which is a very red item, or a very red spell. Priestess Heart is redder. Okay, cool, and that's what I want anyways. And then I could just one-shot bosses again, like we did on the Lightning Run. And well, funny. Don't think I should do that because that seems too easy. It feels too easy. The Volcano Manor invasions. I don't know. There's one item I want from them, which is the Taker's Cameo, which is after you do the third, so I might do them. Oh, I had another one that I wasn't sure about. I don't think it's red. I wouldn't call this like predominantly red. I'm only asking this because of Blasphemous Blade. That's not mostly red, right? That's black, correct? We agree? Like, it's got hints, obviously, but like the main prominent color of the whole thing is black. Yeah, okay, yeah. Black and red, but mostly black. I feel like. Also, I don't even need to be doing this. I have the talisman, or the shackle. That is true. The dragon form would replace all my red clothing. It's true. It'll be nice once we're done all the running around collecting stuff for both the DLC and the base game, because then we can just go boss to boss to boss to boss to boss to boss to boss. I also considered the perfumed oil of Renah, but I don't think that that is red predominantly, because like it has a red hue around the outside. Do the dragon form for invasions, bam, problem solved. That's a good solution. I approve. That's a very good solution. Hello, Mikshul. How's it going? How you doing today? Red bear next? Possibly. I do need the red bear's claws, and I also need to kill the actual red bear because I need the red bear's, the Ralva hood. Although I don't remember which gives which, but I need some combination of those. Do great. I'm glad to hear. Bear's hood, Gaia's claws. Thank you. And then Roar is the other guy, the other one, right? The one your Mesmer gives the hood. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Perfect. I am excited to use those. I haven't actually used those yet. Those are ones that I've never fiddled with really, except for I think one time on Melania. So I'm very excited for those ones. Those should be great. Whenever I use those though, I will want the Rod and Winged Sword insignia. I should probably go do all of the Melania stuff after I get my shit going. Well, not Melania, but like up to Melania. So we'll have to kill Morgott. Actually, all I have to do is kill Morgott. Okay, well, I mean, remembrance boss wise. So we need one weapon and then which will be the prelates. All right, sick. Can I even wield it without being heavy? I can. Damn. Awesome. Why am I over here? I have this. I'm so nice. You know what? I'm just going back. I don't even need to do this. Check the game channel when you have time. You got it. As soon as I get to the next Grace, which will be the one by Letta. It's not actually the next Grace, but it's like. No, I'll do the one by Dryleaf Dane when I get there. I got you. I have a feeling this is going to be related. There's a couple things this could be. And I don't know what it's going to be. I'm getting my hopes up and that it's related to the Tarnished Edition, but I have a feeling it's not. How's it going, Melody? How you doing today? Don't touch me. It's not. Okay, thank you. I can't wait for that though. We're definitely getting new weapons in the Tarnished Edition. Chillin', noise. Oh, we've had a lovely time chilling so far. We are not chilling here. We are whatever the red version of chilling is. We are burning? Fired up? No, we have no info on when the Tarnished Edition is coming out or anything else except for that they announced it. It's the only thing we've been made aware of. Nope, 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 nope. Reset server lockout stuff. What is server lockout stuff? I might not know what this is. Yep, some new weapon run content, 100%. Absolutely doing challenge runs of like, I played it using the, oh shit, did I just lag? I don't know. I beat Elden Ring using the new class or whatever. Do all the weapons again? No, but I will do the weapons that they add for sure. Pokemon Direct on the 22nd, they're definitely showing off megas for sure. Absolutely, they're showing off megas. Wait, what is this? Hang on. What the hell? Did you guys bounce off each other? So the person knocked it in the air and you both went to hit it and you bounced. Amazing. Bravo. Oh, cheating restrict from things. Gotcha. I get you. I get you. They are doing Mega Pokemon again. Yes. Legend ZA is introducing them. I am my concern with ZA or Zeta, I guess is what we're calling it now. My concern with Zeta is that it's going to be not like Arceus. Like PLA. Because I fucking loved PLA. And the fact that it was like a Souls game was just like an added bonus. But I loved the way that they did PLA. And I'm really concerned that we're going to get Zeta and it's going to be noticeably different in style for a lot of things, including the battles and stuff. And like the way you move and what you do. And I don't know. I hope it's good because I know there's a lot of Pokemon fans that are really excited for it. And especially with how well Scarlet and Violet run on the Switch too, the way they should have. That'd be nice, but without having to find anything, I loved that too. It was so much faster. It was great, and the shiny sound and everything. I had someone comment on my my YouTube the other day saying they had to dislike my video because I killed too many nice NPCs. And I feel like I shouldn't be blamed for the fact that FromSoft put nice little goodies inside of NPCs. That's on them. If they weren't meant to be killed, they wouldn't have special prizes inside. Exactly, they can't handle loot pinatas. Mm-hmm. I played Overwatch. I know what a loot box looks like. They aren't Cracker Jack boxes? You don't know that. If they aren't, then why is there a prize? You kill someone that had a nice car? No! But if the keys to the nice car were inside them, yeah, maybe. I didn't nearly die. I don't know what you're fucking talking about. That was really fucking close. Holy shit. Is the furnace pot recipe over here, or is it just the thing that tells you about the furnace pot recipe? I forgot. Yeah, me too. That's fine. We'll have the grace. We'll come back after we Google. Or... okay, it's just the thing that tells you where it is. God damn it. All right. Also, I think I'm going to make you all very happy. We're gonna have Allspark on this run. Because the Furious Blade of Allspark is 100% a red spell. Will I only be potentially using it on Melania, and even then I probably won't? Correct, but we will do it. We will have Allspark. From a body inside the rundown Traveler's Rest location in Graveside Plain. The rundown Traveler's Rest location. Do they mean a shack? It's by the gravesite, plain side of the bridge to Castle Ensis. Oh, I think I know where that is. Is it down below? I think I might know where that is. Yeah, okay. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, in a shack. You mean a Traveler's Rest? The Traveler's Rest Shack, perfect. I will say, one of the weird things about coming back to this game is that you don't kill, like, everything with one hit like you do in Night Rain. I got very used to just kind of, like, playing Night Rain and just everything dies in one hit except for, like, the bosses. was gonna say, I don't trust you to not follow me and hit me, and then you did it. I was right. Knew I couldn't trust you. Everything Nyron does a lot more hits. I find it like I get leveled up really fast in that game, and then because I get leveled up so fast, I'm really strong and everything just dies in like one hit, but I also play Raider a lot, so you know, that's maybe a different experience. Ow! So rude. I hate Raider's attack animations for both colossal weapons and great hammers slash axes. They're awful. They're terrible. I strongly dislike them. They annoy the shit out of me, and they are so much worse than the base game variation. However, playing Raider is extremely fun because of double colossal jump attacks. So, yeah, win some, you lose some. You know how it goes? Also, hilariously, I learned this the other day. Wilder, because Wilder has the fixed greatsword attack animation for like the standardized attack animation for all the different attack greatswords. So like Death's Poker is like really good on him because it's a normal greatsword moveset instead of the really terrible one that Death's Poker usually has. Apparently, that the fact that it's using the fixed moveset also means that Alabaster's Lord Sword is no longer glitched, where it consumes less stamina than it's supposed to, and it consumes the normal amount, which actually is a nerf to Alabaster's Lord Sword over the base game, which is super weird. That's just like an inadvertent cause of having this fixed moveset on a character. I also don't understand why they have colossal swords and then colossal weapons, but there isn't like colossal axes or colossal hammers as a separate category, like colossal swords have a separate category. I think that's always been weird. It is crazy they never fixed it. I don't know why they didn't. The update to show what the weapon says when you pick it up, or before you pick it up, like whenever you're looking at a weapon, and it shows what type of weapon it is above the weapon name or whatever, is such a good update tonight, Rain. Because the amount of people that probably were picking things up thinking they were something else and then finding out they weren't the other thing, it was probably very high. I still did it. I have moments where I forget that the Rotten Great Axe is not a Great Axe, but it's in fact a colossal weapon because reasons. Regular, great, and colossal. What about heavy? Because like a heavy thrusting sword isn't a great sword, right? Or are we quantifying it as a variation of great? Which would be fair. If we were. Heavy's an infusion? No. I mean, this is a heavy thrusting sword. Whereas this is a thrusting sword. And this is a colossal sword. And I don't have an example of another one, but yeah, that. Don't think about it too much. I can do that. Shut off brain, play game. You got it. Aye. That's fake. It's great because it's like the normal but bigger. Okay, perfect. I like the logic. Also, Quantum, I'm super excited to do the non-tempered monsters that you have tonight, so that I can actually like forge armor and not cry that I'm getting my health destroyed in like one hit by these stupid attacks that I don't understand how to dodge. I'm very, very, very much looking forward to it. Okay, there's not items there. That's the one that always confuses me. It's down here, right? What color is Smith script? I would also think brown. I would agree with that. And brown is gonna have its own video. Like, we're gonna have orange and we'll have brown. There's a lot of stuff that's gonna be like an orangey brown kind of burnt color that I think we're gonna have to have some discussions about to determine what it falls under. But this is the axe, right? Hammer. But I do think that they very clearly are brown, in my opinion, at least. Oh, I don't remember where I'm going for all my things. Well done. Congrats, Purpose. I hope you had a very fun run as well as successful. Don't do it. He did it. Is this the axe? That's the axe. Let's ride into battle. Yeah, it's gonna be great. This new update. The new monsters are fun. I have issues with the new monsters because I do think that they... One of them in particular, I don't like its moveset, and it's very frustrating to fight, and it's obviously a skill issue of me not understanding how to fight it yet. But I've been having a hell of a time fighting it, and it's really, really, really annoyed me. The other one is dope, though. Lagirakis. I think is how they pronounce it in game. That one. I like that one a lot. That one's really fun. Reggie? Hate Reggie. Or Steve or whatever. Hate that guy. Lagiaricus is how did Eric pronounce it in game? It's not Lagiacris. It's something like Lagiacris or something like that. You have all the armor already? I'm so jealous. I also don't know like what's gonna be best in slot. Lagiacris. Thank you. That one. Oh, have you, Maria? Do it. First 4 miles felt so good. Oh, I'm so glad. And it's really nice out. Even better. I love when you can get a nice run in when it's gorgeous outside. It feels so good. You fought it like 18 times. I don't understand its moveset. I'm gonna watch you fight it and stand off to the side and learn. Okay? Sound good? Kristen, did we get Easter nails this time? Or did we go back to Christmas? We'll carry you. I don't want to be carried though. I want to learn. Carry me while I learn. How's that? Is that a deal? Although I think you won't want to carry me after I just said that, but you know, who knows? Oh, I got a badge on Throne. Let's go. Thanks, everybody. Cool. Ah! Scary. With different weapons, I didn't say it was good. Yeah, but I can learn from you. Even if we have different weapons, I can learn your strategy and then copy that from my strategy. It's gonna be great. I should have gone to the other side first. I'm a fool. Well. Yes, I'll carry you still? Okay, perfect. Thanks, Kristen. Shiny jump bluff colors. Excellent. I'm excited to see you later on stream. Let Tran die and then finish it. How dare you? Do I still do archipelago stuff? Sometimes. We haven't done it in a little while because of house stuff that happened where our house, you know, went up in flames. So the life kind of got flipped on its head a little bit. But we still do. I'm waiting actually for whenever the next update that comes out is, which I don't think I haven't seen them talk about. I also haven't checked the Discord in a bit though. Let me go see. Archipelago. No, the last update was like a long time back. So whenever they do the next big update down the road, where they add in a bunch more games that are like fully 100% working and running. Hang on, let me go look at their Google Sheet. Yeah, because they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. They have 17 games in review. So whenever the next update comes out that adds both Hades and Metroid Prime, I will play those 100%. And then, you know, there's other shit that's being added, like all the Dark Souls games are being added. I think Sekiro is being worked on. Elden Ring isn't, but maybe one day. So it will happen again. It just won't be for a while, probably. Probably. Where am I going? I did all that stuff. I need to go upgrade my weapon now. That's what we're doing. Yeah, Mixel's busy with any percent. Kristen's got a lot going on, but it will happen again. We will do more for sure. Life's just busy. You know how it is. If you really want to get wrecked, I don't find that one as bad. I find that one much more manageable. Why are we lamowing? What did I say that was funny? I wasn't trying to be funny. I mean, I'm unintentionally funny all the time, but I wasn't trying to be funny this time. What did I do? Great Katana run. Do it. Pretty sure favoritism. This is fair. I do like Flamberge as well, but I support doing Great Katana build. Hell yeah. I need a 7. Son of a bitch. Do I have any Ash of Wars I can put on this? Neither of you are red. Okay. Let's go grab the 7s that I know about. September was rough. Yes, September ones do so much damage, especially for the 2 new monsters. Ooh, what fighting game are we playing? I hope you're having fun with it. King of Fighters. I have also never heard of this. Well, I hope you're having fun. Okay, I want to go get, for this weapon in particular, I want the Prelate's Charge. Because it is unique. We're using the Prelate Hammer. It makes sense to me. Try out the Smith Script Shield slaps. It's so good. I added it to the list of weapons for that, oh, I know why I'm doing so little damage. For that June, Kristen, and, James thing. And I haven't told them why it's on that list. So don't say it here. So they don't know. But good God, is it good. It's Jump Bluff July. Shiny Jump Bluff colors. Of course. I can't believe James would have thought anything else. Jesse's girl's a redhead? I could see it. I could see it. Using that Milady, love it. Good choices. Where do I get Prelate's Charge? Does anyone have that info, like, readily available? Without me having to Google? Oh, it has Prelate's Charge on it. Never mind. I don't need to get it. I didn't realize it was on. You're foggy-headed. I'm sorry, Lauren. I hope that we're feeling okay beyond that. How dare you? Come back here. It's not the most amount of damage from the prelate charge, but it is very fun to use. Also, this isn't even the 7s. This is 8s that I am grabbing in case I need them. Because I think I do. In the village before the chain crossing. Oh! Okay, I'm not there yet. That's fine. We have it on the weapon. I'm good with it. I feel like we're from nap. Good. I'm glad we're fine otherwise. They would be Zook, I agree. Reasonable guesses. With all those sharp edges, it would be so painful. Actually, I'm gonna do this real quick. Okay, we're at 50. Good. I forgot I was already at 50. There is a very red whip. Yeah! Thorned whip is on the list, and I am not looking forward to farming it. I'm going to, but I'm not looking forward to it. Although I'll probably have better luck at getting that than James does shiny Pokemon, so, you know. Ow. 3 hours? Gross. Change the fit and use the hammer. Still very fair. Very fair. We're gonna use this to kill Morgott, so we won't get it until after Morgott's already dead. And then we won't be using this weapon anymore. But... you know that James went live exactly when I said that? He's gonna prove you wrong? Yeah, he wishes. Close your eyes and we'll get it first try. Nah, I won't cheat it in. We'll farm it for a little while, and then if I don't get it after like 15 minutes, we'll cheat it in. You know, the classic. Okay, so this is now upgraded. I am going to go get Rakshas's armor. Actually, am I gonna do that first? Do I want Rakshas's armor as my main first one? Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna go get Rakshas's armor, because I can. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Farmed it without you asking, leveled it and dropped it? Damn, that's awesome. Zamo Ruins is the closest Grace. I feel like the Catacomb is closer, no? Am I wrong? Before the Golden Bridge. Yeah, I feel like there's a Catacomb that's like right beside that would have been faster. That's what I use when I farm that area. What Catacomb? Uh-oh. Hang on, I'll show you in a sec. Yes, Melody, I did. I've done both green, which was the first one of these I ever did, which hilariously, this entire series only spawned because I was like, I want to do a St. Patrick's Day run. I know, green items. And I've also done purple. Those are the 2 colors that I've done so far. Thorn Whip with Rot and Tooth Whip are repair the wreck. I believe it. I'm guessing you're putting Rot on using Rot Grease. Okay, so where is it? Hang on. You arrive there. Okay, so this is where the farming spot is for them, right? There's a catacomb right here. Which is the one we're gonna be using, but Rot Ash, flower blooms twice. Gotcha. Yeah, that was the grace that I used when I did the farming, because I did this with the Santa run. And also the Grinch run. Because I had to. It doesn't put rot on the weapon, no, but it does mean that you can use the Ash of War to put rot on the enemy. Which I'm assuming is what Quantum was describing, doing. Morning, June. How's it going? Have you started your run yet? Of this game? Be specific. So you can stream it? Fair enough. I've been great. We're doing red items. There's a lot of really good ones. There's also a lot, just like in general, of red items. There's just a lot of red. Like a lot of red in this game. We are currently using the most red weapon, though. By far. Like, I don't think anything else even comes close. Maybe Rakshas's Great Katana. Maybe the red bear claws, but those even, like, those aren't entirely red. This is just pure red. Even, like, Blasphemous Blade has, like, gold underneath all of the red, you know? But this thing, look at it. Its majesty, its beauty, its red perfection. If you put the Blood Flame blade on the weapon, it'll apply the Blood Flame. Where do I get Blood Flame blade? We're gonna try this. That sounds funny. Liurnia, really? Oh, okay. I could have had this for a while. It's a very dark pink. You get out of here. That is Kristen slander right there. That's the kind of thing that she would spread. South of Varia Scarab. Perfect. We'll go grab Albus as well since I'm in the area. South of Vari, north of the Rose Church. Okay, we've now said both south and north. Or south. It's around there. Okay. Look for Scarab. Aye, aye. Okay, that's the wrong type of Scarab. Oh, that looks like it. That's not it. This is definitely it. Perfect. Okay, I need to get you on. I need 10 faith. Son of a... Okay, I'm glad I didn't level. I need 2 more faith. It was north, yes. Scarab, I hardly know her. That one doesn't work as well, but A for effort. Blood Flame Blade. Gone. Oh, I accidentally sold Moog's thing, so I can't get Blood Boon. Well... Looks like I'm duplicating that. That's the plan. That's the plan. Oh, right. Bloodflame Blade is 12 faith. I totally forgot about the blade. Thank y'all. I wouldn't have remembered otherwise. Okay. So we need 12 faith. I should have enough from what I'm currently rocking, I say, hopefully. Worst case, I'll go kill a dragon and a tree. I mean, I may as well kill them anyways because I want runes. Can you stop drinking? Thank you. What'd you drop? Oh, okay. This was one I was considering because it's very red inside, but it is not red on the rest of it. But like the inside of the cape is so red. Hello, sir. He's not red. Kill him. Sorry. He wasn't red. We had to remove him. It had to be done. There was no option. We had to do it. I had no choice. The constant incoming healing. Ooh, I hadn't even thought about that with Great Stars. That's cool. That's very cool. All right, I want you. I may as well have all of you on my bar. Okay, you know what? I need 13 faith. Fuck it. You always have a choice. Not that he wasn't red. He wasn't. I don't know what to tell you. He wasn't red. I had no choice. I had to do it. The loot was inside him, so it was red. There you go, perfect. Yeah, time is no meaning. It's true. You know what's crazy is the yellow run is gonna have the most variety of stats that it can use because every single one of those heirlooms is yellow. And like all of the physic tiers are yellow that do it as well. Like wild. Gold, I'm counting gold and yellow in the same because gold is a yellow color that is shiny. Like silver is gray but shiny. So I'm counting gold as part of that. It'd be like if I didn't count dark red as part of red. I am grouping them all since they are. If you Google what gold is the color gold is a variation of yellow, ultimately. Yellow's the color, gold's the metal. Yeah, another way to put it. Yeah. Gold is colored yellow. Exactly. It's like how rust is brown or brownish red, right? Rust, we wouldn't do a rust color. We would do rust as part of brown because it's brown in color. Right? Also true, Zook. Absolutely. Okay, there it is. Yep, emerald is part of green. Exactly the same thing. Ruby is a part of red. Even though you could also call them individual colors too, you know? Might be able to do a rust run. I might be able to. It wouldn't be part of the color series, but now that you've said that, I kind of want to do just a full-on rust run. I won't lie. Come on, pop. Come on, pop. Thank you. Yeah, Rust would have great stars. We'd also have Rusted Anchor, obviously. A lot of random stuff like that would be fun. Oh, no, I didn't. I forgot to actually go check that. Thank you, Zook. Bruce Armor would be under rust colored. I'd agree. Or rust style. Or it could be. It wouldn't be rusty, though. It just has the rust coloration, but we'd be doing like a rust run, so it'd be only things that are rusty. So is it considered rusty or is it considered copper colored? I do love the charged heavy on this weapon. It's very cool. Come on, I want to kill you before I run out of my foul foot. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Come on, stagger. Okay. Shit. I think I got it in time. I think. Yeah, perfect. All right, great. Money! Only reason we did that. Where am I going? What am I doing? Who am I? Right. Morgott. I know where I'm going. How's it going, Jesus? How you doing? Yeah, we've done this before with green and with blue. Green and purple. And red definitely has by far the most things in it. And there are some really good things. Honestly, the best thing that we're going to get, and I'm really excited for, is just having Rakshas's armor set. Because it's just so good. Oh, it's just so good. I can't wait. There's so many cool things we get to use. Wait. Huh? Hang on. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah! Yeah! All right, this is gonna be fun. How's it going, Elden Ring? How you doing? I like the idea of a rust run. That's actually really fun. Oh, to explain the Rivers of Blood thing, there was someone that came into my stream when I was doing the green run that said, hey, I know you're still early game, but you should totally go get Rivers of Blood. It'll make you good. Which, one, it's not a great weapon. That's one. Two, and arguably more importantly, I was doing green items only. That is very clearly a red weapon. This is incredible. I think I found my new favorite Asher War in the game. Oh, fuck, that was good, man. That was really funny. Holy shit. Chris Monaco? Yeah, a little bit. Hang on. He could have been colorblind. You're not wrong, Bad. You're not wrong. The best part, for the record, wasn't that they did that, but they then came back on a separate challenge run where I was using, I think it was butt slams only, and said the exact same thing to me. I was like, you've been here and done this already. Do you not remember? It was really funny. It was a good time. Says in the, ooh, does it? You know what? The rust run is becoming more and more interesting. I'm adding it to the list. Rust items only. Done. Bloody Heals, I am. We've already used it, actually. We're doing one weapon per remembrance boss. I can then use the weapons on non-remembrance bosses if I want to. So we did use this on, like, the dragon. I'm trying to, like, not reuse too many of them. But if I get a non-remembrance boss, we'll use them as much as we need. But for every remembrance boss, we're going to use either a new weapon, or in the case of the fact we don't have 26 weapons, we will be using new spells, because there's a lot of spells that are red. For example, Bloodflame Blade, Bloodflame Talons, and Swarm of Flies. So we'll be swapping things around. We'll probably do... I'm going to see how many spells I can get after we do Morgott here, because there should be a bunch more stuff, right? But never seen anyone use it. It's a good one. You have to kill Letta? Yes. I don't know how you plan to get her armor off of her if you don't kill her, except I guess maybe buying her a drink. Take her out to dinner. But I don't think that's gonna work. She just wants to kill you. That's pretty much her entire thing. What classifies as a rust weapon? Anything that is rusty. So like rusted anchor, or for example, I have in my inventory. Or for example, Great Stars is clearly rusted over, right? So anything like that would be a rust weapon. Ooh, perfect. Okay, thanks, Maria. Okay, I only get like 2 charges with this, but it should be enough, I hope. Should be fine. Our physic is incredibly useful. Look, we have the Moog bubble. It's gonna be really good for the Morgott fight here. The Moog bubble. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, I only got hit at the end, so that like kind of worked. Come back here. That's not helpful. Let's do it. Fuck. My greatest weakness, slightly moving. Shit. Come here, you. That was rude. No, it ran out. It's sad. Hang on, timeout. That's not a timeout. Sir! Please! Thank you. I'll be honest, the charge is not as good on him as I was hoping it was going to be. It was really good against the assassin, and maybe we'll use it on Letta and Friends, because I bet you it'll be really funny then. I bet. I am gonna try it here again, because this is a moment where he's kind of not moving. Well. So much for that. I am so getting hit. This is really awkward, friend. I'm trying to do something silly and you're taking this really seriously. Okay, well, listen, we tried. We're gonna fight him normally now. We'll still use Blood Flame Blade though, because we haven't. We'll still use it. I believe you only meant chest piece? Correct. That's why I said Letta's armor, because that's the name of it. Oh, the sole reason is barely any punish windows. That's fair. He is a menace. His sword was very red in that second phase. This is true. Big plus. Big plus. Stop fucking moving away! This is cheating! Bam! Oh my god, I love that charge heavy. That's arguably one of the coolest ones in the game. It's so satisfying to hit. No, stop that. All right, Blood Flame Blade again. To make our red weapon even more red. Okay, well, this is annoying. Hiya! Fucking stop doing things! Why can't the bosses just stand there and just die? Like, who gave them permission to, like, move and shit, you know? So rude. All right. Say goodbye, everybody, to arguably the reddest weapon in the game. I mean, we're not like getting rid of it. We're gonna be using it for a couple other things here in a second because I gotta get like Rivers of Blood and other. But like, you know what I mean? Like, it's mostly gone. Mostly gone. No, the hammer does not have passive bleed. It does not. It does not.
Allow me, you are prevented by the
Welcome back, Specs. You're right. It is almost like they don't want to die, which is crazy.
so I'd like
Because like, why are you in this game if you don't want to? You know, like.
and guide you.
I am gonna try that setup again because I do think it'd be very, very potent on.
Your ambitions.
I don't know how much I needed. I'll just do 22. Very potent on Letta and Friends. I think there's a chance it'll be real good there. I guess we'll get a sampling of that here, because I am going to go at Rivers of Blood now, which is not the next weapon we're going to use. The next weapon we're going to use is going to be Eleanor's Pole Blade. And we're going to use that for Fire Giants, I think is my plan. And then after Fire Giant, we'll go do a bunch of collecting of shit all the way through to the Haligtree and stuff. Wait, no, I wanted to save that for... Okay. No, we'll do Fire Giant after I do the collecting of stuff. I forgot I want to do that first. We use Moog's Rainbow Sword since it looks so red. No. His sword is purple, I think is what we decided on. Or Morgoth's? No, we cannot. We cannot. The weapon is purple. It doesn't matter if it can become red from an Ash of War. It is purple. So we can't use it. So many M names in this game. Hey June, I don't know if I'm gonna blow your mind with this fact, but did you know that every single major boss, every Great Room boss in the game is named with either a G, an R, or an M name because of George R.R. Martin? So that's why they're all G, R, and M. Made you said so much. Boo. I'm sorry, Specs. Summer sucks. Is it faster to run or to prelates charge? Versus... Okay, it's definitely faster to run. Although the other way is definitely with more style. What is wrong with you two? Zook! Oh my god. Kristen! Oh, Lord help me. Ha ha! Get yeeted! I don't know why seeing it just like boop into the air like that was so funny. Like, I know you can do it to enemies and they get launched into the air, and it's really funny when that happens. But the fact that the scarab like bounced into the air like a ball was awesome. Big fan of this weapon. This weapon is very fun. You know what sucks? You can get this weapon in Night Rain, but if you use it on Raider, you don't have this cool moveset. You have the shittier moveset that he has. So you miss out on all this fun. You miss out on the bouncing. All right, we're trying it again here. Let's see what happens. Well, we did get the bleed proc. Oh, we got 2 bleed procs. Ooh, okay. Okay. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Hang on. All right. Now, you might be wondering why we're going this direction. The answer is obvious. And if you don't know what the answer is, it will be obvious in a moment. So just hold tight and you will see. Test / confirm something? Sure. What do you want me to test / confirm? Oh, I should have grabbed the Flame Drake talisman while I was over there. Oh well, whatever. Yes, I can't confirm 1,000,000% that that's true because I haven't tested the entire moveset, but I agree that that is what it feels like it does. Because I remember using those one time and going, I hate this. Like you enough to give you the grafted blade at some point. You'd be great if you had DPH. Damage per hour? You know, June, there is another way that you can be great. You could just do that. Oh, damage per hit, I see. You realize that nobody has ever called that before in their entire lives, correct? I decided not to. Yeah, well, we're fools. We often, you know, don't differ or whatever the fucking saying was. Okay, so the reason that we're here, in case it wasn't obvious, is because we require the reddest Great Rune in the game. Mohg's Great Rune. And we're gonna go ahead and put that right on. This grants a blessing of blood to phantoms. We now have a red Great Rune with our red everything else, and it's completely useless and has no benefit to us, and we're not gonna activate it, and it's actually pointless and useless. But like, look how much redder the top left corner of our screen is. Could we miss out on that opportunity to be the reddest possible red thing that could be redded in the red? No. So worth it. Even though it doesn't do anything for us, but that's not the point. Crimson superiority, exactly. Do his quest and use him as summon. When you summon him, he becomes blue. All the summons are blue. The closest you get to a non-blue summon are the guys with red eyes. Unless I'm forgetting someone. Those are the closest. But he's red underneath. Yeah, but like that's the character, that's not the summon. The character's red. We could use his armor set. His armor set's very red. Absolutely. But he himself, blue. He's blue. He's a red soul. Don't matter. I'm sorry. It don't matter. I've ruled on this. All summons are blue. If you want to see summons, just have to wait for the blue run because we're going to use a new one for every single boss along with whatever blue weapons we use. Well, I've had worse nicknames. T-Gran is what my son calls my mom. That's so good. June. You know I don't like that one. Like, legitimately don't like that one. You are aware of this, correct? Yes, I do remember that. Yep, good times. My favorite part of that was they acted like it was a problem. Listen, I'll make jokes about it, about them being a copyright infringer, but I don't want it to be normalized people calling me that. Because then it becomes the thing. I'd rather be, I like being called Traneth. Even if people know my real name, I still like being called Traneth. It's my preferred everything. Joke names are fine sometimes. But the Tanith one, I try to avoid associating with that one too much because if I do too much, then it becomes like a normalized thing and I don't want that to be a normalized thing. I think the only person that I'm cool with that calling me by my real name is like my wife and my family. What's your real name? It doesn't matter. I don't want to be called it. My wife calls me by my government name. She refuses to call me by Traneth. D. Gray would be my rapper name? Yes, agreed. Yep. Archibald? My kid's sense of self is so strong. I will call him Ollie once in a while by accident. And he'll be like, no, it's Oliver. And then sometimes I'll be like, little dude, and he'll be like, I'm not a little dude, I'm Oliver. I love him. He knows who he is. It's great. I mean, you can find my name if you search for it, but I don't really want to say it here because I don't want to be called it. So like, you know, don't. Why do I delete your message? Because I just covered that I don't want to say it. And like, you can find it elsewhere, but I don't want to say it and I don't want to talk about it. And like, also asking for personal information on the internet is a thing that one should not do either, unless someone's okay with sharing it as well. You can call me Gord. That is a very Canadian name. Hear your wife call you by your real name and Ryla and I do not. It's gonna be so funny. Oh, wait, why am I listening to this song? I didn't even pay attention to what I was listening to. Gordo, also Canadian. Oh, you know what band I want to hear now? It's not the band you think it is with the fact we're talking about Gord. Ow! Stop it! It is Canadian, though. God, I love Our Lady Peace. By special request? Man, I thought Kristen had modding it. She's taking like instructions from James. Crazy. Am I in Canada or the US? Canada, which I feel like I've covered before. And also, like, all my branding is Canada. Okay, we kill you, and now we're hoping for the whip. First try, right? Ow! Leaders must listen to their people? That is definitively not true. Have you met the government? Can you fucking stop? First try, right? Why didn't you tell me about this category before I farmed the whip? I'm so sorry. I was keeping a secret. At the time, I didn't want to tell you. Except the one song. What? Specs, you can DM me if you want. What one song? You got a soul fat piece outfit other than the pants, the one piece you needed. Why were you going for his pants? What was it about his pants that made you go, these are the pants for me on my run? Wow, that was really bad, actually. 2 degrees to draw him out alone. Smart. Smart. If anyone has any questions for head mod, by the way, James is around, because obviously it's not Kristen today. Or if it was Kristen, she wouldn't have done the special request for James doing what James wanted. Also, Zook, I may have found an even faster farming method for this, which is die when you're near the stake. If you don't mind dying. If you do mind dying, that doesn't help you, but James is not around, then who did the special request, Kristen? Be honest. Be honest. Who was it? It's what I thought. Like kill him, jump off the cliff? I think so. I think that's the fastest, technically. Oh, the Doomslayer one. Yeah, right. Right. I do remember this. You know, the last time I did this, I did it with a whip. That sucked. You know, it might be smarter to use the Bloody Helix instead of this weapon for this. Just like the bleed procs. How many of these do we do before I just cheat the whip in? Thoughts? At this point, I've done 2. I was hoping I got something cool. It wouldn't have been anything useful, but it would have been cool. Race to the side of the world and the time for each kill. Yeah, it's not a fast one for sure. Especially if you don't know about the like the Grace is Closer or the stake for sure. An offering must be made. If I get it in the next 5, we'll time out, I don't know, James for like 10 minutes. He didn't like that offering. Well, I was gonna do you, but that wasn't much of an offering. Oh, butterfly. Wild mass damage. That was rude. I've decided that enemies that just shoot fire over and over again, I think are my least favorite in this game. DTS, this fucking dude, it's just so annoying. You get into like this cycle where they fire it and you heal, and they fire it and you heal, and it's the worst. It sucks. It's miserable. I hate it. A Dawn, yeah. Part of the reason that I cheat the item in, just like as an explanation, because like I could sit here and farm it, but if I sit here and farm it, I'm gonna have all these runes, and I'm just gonna make myself like crazy strong by leveling. Whereas if I cheat it in, I get less runes, and it takes less time. If I get this run, well, didn't happen that time, but if I had, I would have. Ow. Do I kill you first? Is this smarter? He still gets mad either way. I'll admit the fact that I am missing my attack is a little annoying. That shouldn't do damage to you. The fire is clearly coming from his head and is not landed on me yet. I don't agree. Wow, we're getting really terrible luck right now. The shield on top of the tower in Frostland? Yes, yep. There's like a hum in that noise I don't like. Ooh, delicious. I hope you're enjoying your lunch. Well, these are, is this one the large one, a woman? If so, I was unaware of this. Given the Assassin's Guild, I wouldn't be surprised. How much fucking poisons do they have? I'm just gonna start saying they. It's easier. How much fucking poison do they have? I answer that question. In their head cannon? Oh my lord, help me. No. Bad. Nothing? All right, 2 more tries and then we just give ourselves the whip. If this one drops the whip, right? I'm not crazy. I offer myself as tribute. Perfect. Wolverine got the update from Insomniac that the game isn't canceled. Wow, great. We've been updated that the game isn't canceled. What an update. It doesn't. It's the other one in that other location. You are being so indescript of that. I think you're lying to me to make me leave. Damn it! I feel like I'm being misled here. I would never lie. I don't believe that either. Except sometimes. See? "100% place you got?" Okay, cool. Last try, and then we'll just give it to ourselves. If it falls off the edge, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Well, we had the worst luck ever today. That was kind of insane. Oh my God, we got it! Woo! Yay! Did I pick up a silver pickled foul foot? I might have. It wouldn't help that much. What's the difference with a foul foot? Like 2% or something crazy? Burn out a noble collecting or out a weapon collecting after the noble. Very valid. You would have laughed so hard. I also would have laughed. I would have been in shock and it would have been a great clip, but I would have laughed too. After it initially happened. Okay, so here's the plan because we're going to swap to Eleanor's pole blade. Okay? Okay. So we are going to beat up Niall. Beat up Loretta. Make our way all the way through to where Mullane is, picking up all the shit along the way that we need. Go do Millicent's quest line to get the Rod Insignia talisman. And at that point, we'll be able to go actually fight Fire Giant using Eleanor's pole blade. It'll be great. We can also get the other physic tier while we're here too. This is why I have an arcane build. Valid. Raises it decently. I don't know how much it raises it by, is the thing. Yes, and I need the dancing armor. Good call. Yes, Quantum. Thank you. Good call, good call, good call. I hit my mouse. Oh, and then we can have a discussion about whether Dancing Blade of Renat counts as a red weapon or not, because it is definitely half red and half gold, and I don't know which one I consider it. How's it going, Laura? How you doing? Please greet me. Okay? I kind of did like a half a second before. Oh boy. It's an interesting start to saying hello in this chat. Well, I thought it was like 30%. I don't think it's that high. It's probably higher than 2. I'm probably making up 2, but. Cyberpunk or Elden Ring? Well, Elden Ring has a challenge thing for you to do. Cyberpunk does not, and also you haven't finished E33 yet. So, not Cyberpunk is my answer. Today is fun. Today is great. Okay, it comes through here. We just sit and wait. Perfect. That's a good point. Sword half red or sword half gold kind of person. It's a good point. It's a good point. Boost discovery by 50 flat. So what does that translate to a percentage? Because I know that's not 50%. Souls all red, more than 2/3 if you include the health. Okay, so we're saying Dancing Blade counts. Sweet. I see. In that case, I say you do Cyberpunk, but the second the headphones ship and arrive at your place, you are not allowed to play Cyberpunk until you beat both E33 and the Elden thing. I think it's perfect. So I didn't hear you. It's not the fact you didn't hear me. It's the fact that you asked the person to greet you, which I'll tell you right now, if you go into a chat in Twitch and you're like, hey, greet me, it's very cringe. And basically no streamer ever is going to like that. So like, you know, piece of advice, don't. June will be streaming both E33 and Elden Ring and needs headphones to be able to hear what's happening to be able to do so, I believe is the reasoning. I was kidding. Okay, so here's the problem. Jokes are meant to be funny. It's a great joke. So funny. I laugh so much. Specs. I will say I don't miss the Fortnite days of people coming into a chat and be like, "Hey, can I play with you?" It's like, dude, your first message to me is this? Really? No hello? No, none of that? Just, hey, can I play? What? Hey, can I have a shiny? Ah, yes, the Pokemon days. Ah, good times. Do vegetarians like to meet people? That's a very subtle joke, but well done. I approve. Fortnite is fun. I still think Fortnite's a decent game, but streaming Fortnite, it's like streaming Minecraft or streaming Pokemon. It's a very different experience and also a very different set of people that show up in your stream. Very different. If vegetarians argue, is it still considered beef? Good God. Specs, what have you started? All right, someone's gonna have to direct me in case I get this wrong. How fucking dare you, Fatal? That was so rude. I believe I go here. No, here? Where is it? Toxic fans, the re-supportive group. Hang on. Is that it? Everything's fine. Thank you for the follow. You saw nothing. If you'll just beg everyone for and anyone for the shiny mons, yeah, good times. Well, I will be returning in a moment to go and collect my runes. Where the hell am I going? Do I think Pokemon will appear in the Lies of P sequel? My follow-up response to that, Other Direction by Trees, thank you. My follow-up response to that was, or my response to that is, technically, Pinocchio didn't show up in Lies of P. But I can't elaborate further without it being spoilers. But technically, kind of. By the trees. Over here? Shit! God damn it. I meant to sneak some wordplay into my last 10 messages. No pun intended. I swear to God. No pun in 10 did. Get it? Because the last 10 melody? Possibly Specs. Where the hell am I going? But again, I can't elaborate because, you know, spoilers. I'm not playing that game right now. It's like above the first grace on the other side of the chain. Am I going to the same place you think I'm going? I'm not apologizing. Totally understand. On the other... What? Huh? Other side above the first grace on the other side of the chain. Yeah, that's here. Oh! It's down here? Oh. 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 I see. I understand where I went wrong and what I have done incorrect, which was I forgot there was a big one of those here. That scared the shit out of me. I thought I was elsewhere. I thought it was a much smaller thing that I had to run around or do or whatever. These makes more sense. You can summon him for the fire giant fight. I can't. He's dead. But you are able to. This is true. Ow. There's a medium-sized one up here, isn't there? No, there is not. Perfect! One of our only 3 tiers we get to use. Yay! Above the grace. You right. I got confused because my brain was going hang on. My brain was going that it was from up here and then you go to here and then you loop around. I forgot that this is technically part of the upper area. That was on me. That was my bad. That was my fault. What do I want to level? I want to level Let's do that. That'll work for now. So I'm hoping this is going to be a good example of what it's going to be like on Letta and Friends with this. Because if this works out great, I didn't put the other thing in. I should have put the other. I got to do that still. Do it after. If this works out great, this is going to be real strong for Letta and Friends. So come on. It's like, okay. Well, if I don't catch them, it's not great. That's better. That flips them. That one shatter is very happy right now. We finally got great. Because we have Rivers of Blood. We're finally able to get great. Look at us go. Wow. Wow. Yay. Woo. I can't get great. Hang on. Oh, wait. It took us long enough. It did. It's true. I want to do this. There we go. Are we for Fire Giant? No, we're going to do Eleanor's Pole Blade for Fire Giant with a bunch of other shit that I got as well. I think we need a training montage. What would the training montage be? Just me upgrading the weapon a bunch, or so you can go into New Game Plus, you can get great oh, let me cross it off the list. Ah! Excuse me. And I got seppuku as well. And I don't need that. Great. Cool. We should go get the +3 Crimson Medallion as well. I forgot to do 64 World is fucking awesome. I love 64 World. What a great game mode. This is it, isn't it? Yeah. Damn it. Would you not? I'm already dead. It made your head hurt? Running around swiping the Ash of War because you swiping swipe from your brow. I can even do it to the Punch-Out theme too. The only thing that would make that training montage funnier is if it was the training montage and then being like, okay, I'm finally ready. And then I walk into the fire giant fight and I get stepped on and die. Where are my runes? Am I blind? The hell? Oh, it was further along. I'm an idiot. Are we serious? It ate my double jump? Man, I'm gonna get more gravity deaths than regular deaths this run. It feels like this is ridiculous. What the hell is happening to me? Yes, I did cough in time to the music. Don't judge. Do. It's the only downside of these runs where I have like a lot of weapons I want to use. I gotta collect so much goddamn shit. It takes so long. Sometimes you try and walk down with the music when you have headphones. I don't do that sometimes. I do that always. If you aren't walking in time to the music, are you really living? I feel like you're missing out on so much life potential if you don't do that. Especially if it's Staying Alive by the Bee Gees. I think if you don't walk in time to that song, it is technically a crime. I think. So I'm hoping that it will heat the bad summons up. I don't know if it will, but I'm hoping that that is the case. You were trying to too pink? Yeah. Again, the items are like not an official rule, but we're trying to do that as much as we can. Mind you, I did use a gold tender. Fuck. already. So I could do it, but I did that because I forgot about that rule. So I'm just going to avoid it, I think. Hiya! Hiya! Excuse me. I don't know why I'm so tired all of a sudden. Okay, and then we drink. It does not eat them in the air, which is unfortunate. I was really hoping it was going to. Okay. I'm getting obliterated. Obliterated? I have any other red things I want to put on? No, not yet. We'll probably get Rakshasa's armor as well before we do Fire Giant. I know we're gonna use Dancer Set because we're gonna use the Astral War, but we'll probably get Rakshasa's armor as well. I'm also realizing Blood Flame Blade doesn't really matter for the summons because they can't bleed. So this entire thing where I've been buffing it is pointless except for the fire damage it gets. Okay, the demon is dead. Mind you, there's still the other guy, but like one of the demons is eliminated completely. Come on, shield man. Thank you. Hiya! Ow! Ow! All right, you do your thing, I'll do my thing, and then we'll meet in the middle for a meeting of minds. Or in other words, my hammer to your face. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. 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 That's what I thought was gonna happen there. I forgot how slow Colossals were on this guy in particular. Like, they're good in a lot of situations, but for some reason this guy, I mean, it's just the way his moveset is. Man, do they feel really slow. This is how we do crouching R1s. There's the bleed, very nice. Excellent. I gotta say, I'm enjoying having the, I'm not usually a big fan of the Assassin's Crimson Dagger, but I am having a pretty enjoyable time of it right now. It's been fun. Nice having that little extra heal whenever I get a riposte off. Rip 63 out of 64. What? What? Okay, so that's that. Now we go DLC. Oh, right, you're doing the Wordle. I forgot. Right. What's the best way to get here? The best way to get here is from this route. Yeah, okay. The other reason we go to Rakshasa sooner rather than later is that the blood-sucking tear is on the way there. I still need to get the fur spots and the recipe for them, but the blood-sucking tear is on the way to them. So that's another reason to go for that armor set. Enjoy Cyberpunk. Hope you have fun. Ow. Ow. Flower just hit me. This is why during Jump Luff July, we kill all the Jump Luffs. Because otherwise they beat you up like that. And that's just mean. Just plain mean. How fast is Blood Flame Talons? I know Storm of Flies isn't particularly fast. Hang on, I should try these. Because, like, if I could use one of these on, like, Gaius or something, that'd be fun. Oh, yeah, there's plenty of time for Gaius with that. We're definitely going to do a series of bosses where we swap over to mostly faith-based and arcane-based stuff, so we'll do a couple of respecs. I think I'm only planning 2 respecs. One respec to do a bunch of spells in a row with different ones, where we're going to have Blood Flame, Talon, or Blood Flame Claws on one boss. We'll do Swarm of Flies with, I don't know, some other stuff. Maybe Blood Boon. Go get Blood Boon. We'll do a Fire Serpent, Rain of Fire, and Mesmer's Orb run. So that's 3. Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike is 4. I'll figure out how many more I need to do after that, but no, I respec, not specs. But I can see why you thought so. And chase it in with melee. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I include the shields, I have 10 weapons. We have done what? 4 remembrance bosses. I have 11. 12, 13, 14 in my inventory. Plus 4, so I've done 18. Or I have 18 covered. And then I need 8 more. If I don't want to duplicate, I can make that work, I think. What's my arcane at? 19. I need like 1 more for Rivers of Blood. What are we counting? I am checking to see how many bosses I have done versus how many bosses or how many weapons there are, because I want to use a new weapon per boss, or in the case of the spells, I want to use a new combination of spells per boss as well. Ew! It's so blue. I hate it here. This is awful. I'm only here because there's a red item in this area, but ugh. Who would want to live like this? This is terrible. Where's all the red in your life? Like, what are you guys doing? Ugh, ugh. Gross, gross, I hate it. Let's get out of here. Let's get the item and get out of here as soon as we can. We got these guys that are being like fake red. They turn red briefly and then they go back to being blue. This place is awful. Awful, I say. Oops, I went too far down. I do think this underground passage is my favorite in the game. Just the fact that there's like, to get over to a island in the middle of nowhere, you take this underground passage. I know there's one in the base game too, but that had like a boss in it and it was a very obvious like, this is a cave you should go in, because Bach even tells you about it. But this is the one that I'm like, this is cool. No, that was the one, Zook, that Elden Wiki asked me about the other week. Where it is incredibly hard for no discernible reason aside from to try and be incredibly hard. But it's like hard in an unfun way, IMO. Every boss is a duo or trio fight with a bunch of added mobs and things inside in it. Every ranged option has been removed from the game. Everything has been put into awful spots and it's randomized too. So it's not even like it's a concise created, it's a terrible nightmare, awful thing. Try and get through it. It's also randomized so you don't know where things are and you can get different shit so you can't even plan around doing a good job in it or any, like, I don't plan to. Will I one day because I feel like it? I mean, I guess it's possible. I'm not gonna rule out not, because there's been things I've been like, I'm never gonna do that, and now I'm kind of like, I guess I'll do that. That sounds fun. But this is one that it's just not. Like I saw, what was one of the bosses that I saw? They had, one of the bosses was you get Moog and you get Morgott at the same time. Okay, cool, but you don't give me any ranged options, and you're like, it's designed to be incredibly infuriating and frustrating and not fun. It doesn't sound like it's gonna be a good time, and I know that Gino's currently playing it, and he's been going through it, and more power to him. Since he's your neighbor. I'm waiting till you're out of ads. I don't know. It's not the style of challenge that I enjoy. And there are people that do, and more power to them. 100% go for it. But I've seen stuff like there's things like they put guys at the end of a corridor that purposely designed to be miserable and to be annoying that he's there and he charges at you and then you're screwed. It's like, I don't know. I think this is one of those ones where I see it and I go, that's cool, but not for me. I'm good. I'm okay. I don't want to. I have hard challenges that I will do that'll be more fun and less frustrating than this would be. It's the removing range thing that kind of bugs me. Like if you want to make like an incredibly hard challenge, like for example, making every single enemy into PCR, that's an incredibly hard challenge, or making every enemy into a boss, which I've done in the past. Those are incredibly hard. You have to try and route your way through something and like find a way. But you could also find ranged weapons and find options to deal with it. And it's about your problem solving skills to be able to do so, instead of just being like, we've made it as hard as humanly possible. Good luck, fuck you kind of vibe is, give me, you know what I mean? Nice bug, indeed. I am on the wrong spell. There we go. Okay, in theory, this is gonna go great. You watch this, check this out, and I'm out of mana. Well, it still worked out, so good enough. Good fucking god, I forgot how much damage that does. Jesus. Well, that worked out. Thank you. Hang on, ma'am. Man, that prelate's charge uses so much mana or stamina. Good god. Good god, why is that such a stamina intensive thing? Okay. I just remember one of the other things I saw in that seed that made me not want to do it. There's a PvP fight where you have to fight back to back fights, and then the third one is a triple fight, and the NPCs don't respect the 1v1, so they're always running at you and attacking you. It's ridiculous. How's it going, Saki? How you doing? Should have innate bleed? I don't think it should have innate bleed. I can see why everyone's saying like it feel like it should. I think, also cheers, I think this weapon should have innate fire damage, because it is called the Inferno Crozier, and then it doesn't have fire damage. It's very strange. Ma'am, thank you. The vaguely warm Crozier, exactly. Okay, we got the bleed. Oh, come on. Brutal. We might swap over to the Bloody Helix, because the Bloody Helix might be better. Mishmash of blades. Yeah, no, I can see why people think it should, but I think it should have, for sure have, fire on it. Yes, Reduvia has been used. Reduvia has been used. You bastard. Am I crazy? Am I not supposed to be getting healed by the Crimson World bubble tier whenever I attack someone? Am I wrong? Is that the wrong one? Oh my god. You input reading prick. How dare you? That does so much damage. Oh my lord. Yeah, Dynas Finesse is turning out to be a really, really good PvP Ashe that I didn't expect to be this good in PvP. Cool. Sick. Non-physical. It's non-physical only? That's garbage. I'm so mad about that. All right, well. Okay, we have a new outfit, which we are immediately swapping to because it actually has a benefit on at least one of our weapons we're going to be using. But also, chat, question. I need a good light. This spot's good light. Is this a red weapon? Good God, I'm so fucking red. This one. Is this? It is not a red weapon. There's no way. This can't be considered red. The hilt is red and a little bit of the blade, but the majority of this weapon is gold. No, this is deceptive as fuck. Wow, that is very deceptive. Okay, so we're not using that, but we are gonna be using this now. Because this has the Blood Blade Dance, which is boosted by the dancer set that we're currently wearing. And yes, I am going to be using Rivers of Blood at some point. Oh, shit. I forgot about this. Hi. You're too red. You must die. Only I can be this red. Be gone. Get out of my game. Be gone. Yep, Rakshas on the list as well. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, Zook, I will say the one other thing about that that seed thing that I personally don't like. And this is again a preference thing. This isn't anything super negative about it. It's just a preference of like my preference and what I enjoy. It has a sense of humor to things that I don't find as funny. Like whenever you die, it doesn't say you died, it says shit or down. And I'm like, I don't know. Maybe it's me, maybe I'm old, but I need a 9, but that's good enough. That is good enough for now, at least. Where am I going? What am I doing? Who am I? Who have I become? I guess I want to go collect more stuff. I kind of want to get more stuff in the DLC. Let's make our way to Rakshasa. There's a nightmare seed that was made where it's like just a really hard version of, I'm gonna say a really hard version of Elden Ring, but it's essentially it's designed around being a frustrating version of Elden Ring where every boss is like 2 or 3. Zook was asking if I was going to do it, which I don't plan to do at any point. So I'm saying I'm not planning to, which means I'm probably not going to do it ever, but I'm leaving room pot for the chance that I decided to do it for some reason. But it's like they removed all the range options. Every boss is 2 or 3 bosses. They've put the most inconvenient things in the way on every single path. But of course, because you have no ranged options, you can't get rid of them from a distance. You can't craft anything. You can't do anything like that. And everything has been renamed, like when you die, it says shit or down, which again is not my brand of humor. Where I don't know. A lot about it just kind of am like, I feel like it just rubs me the wrong way, and I don't think I want to play this. See, it's just pain. I mean, it is, but it's pain in like the unfun way. Instead of doing like, I don't know, every enemy is a boss, but you still have all the normal weapons and items, and you can try and figure out how to get through something or whatever, which is different. And because it's a randomizer, it's also, there's the chance that you just have a really like bad seed with weapons that makes it even harder than it needs to be. I think if it wasn't a randomizer, it'd be a lot better. I think it'd be a lot better. Ow. Too many you need to play. Yeah, you should focus on the games you're currently playing. You have like 5 games on the go, June. That's kind of my vibe as well, Specs, yeah. Make you more mad when you die for the dumb bosses? I think so. Again, it's like I said, I'm not judging it. It's just, it feels like it's not my brand of humor. That's all. How good is this? Yeah? And like, I'd probably beat it. I also know that, for anyone that's going to play it, I won't say where or anything, but I know for a fact that they have unalloyed Malenia in that randomizer seed as well, which I think is even like, okay. Sure. Let's just take another mod and add that into. Okay, cool. Unalloyed Malenia trio? That'd be insane. I'm still holding out for Night Rain to get Malenia, PCR, and Free Day, and it's all 3 of their phases in one fight. I think that'd be hilarious. Would just be phase 1. No, so the unalloyed Malenia is a mod. If you're ever curious in what it is, I would look it up, but it's a mod. She basically has like crazy extended moves, and there's a lot more, like her waterfowl is like 5 extra steps to it and stuff, and it's a crazy fight. You didn't struggle with Sister Free Day? Really? I definitely did. Sister Free Day was a pain in the ass for me. Man, this actually is gonna be really good. We get the Dancers buff on this. We get the Rotten Winged Insignia buff on this. We get the Ash of War buff on this. This is crazy. Struggling with Nameless King. Nameless King is a hard one. He's a hard one. Night 1 boss, buff Malenia. Night 2, buff BCR. Night 3, Soldier of Godric. No one could beat it. It'd be impossible. Impossible. You couldn't do it. There would be an unbeatable Night Rain night. That'd be unfair, you know? Where is five? I want to get one more thing. I want to get the Salza kill so I can get Salza's armor or headpiece because it's the reddest thing in the world. And I also want to get Rain of Fire from them. So we're going to do that. Fire Serpent is where? Does anyone know where that is by chance? Fire Serpent from Elden Ring is located in the Shadow Keep. Okay, cool. Easy enough then. Hello. Yeah, I've heard of that clip. I think I saw that clip. I saw like it in passing, but I've definitely heard of that clip. Pretty wild. In the afternoon, ROM took you 3 days. I definitely struggled at ROM the most of the base game bosses. And then the hardest boss in Bloodborne for me was Ludwig. Which is possibly because I went there with a new Game Plus file that wasn't like maxed out where the way it should have been. But, you know, that sucked. Like, Monster Hunter Wilds, go away. You're too late to make that joke. We made that joke for months before you started playing that game. You don't get to do it now. Salza! Hello. So hopefully, I'm hoping, but I do fire damage. Why does this not? Okay, that doesn't make sense. I'm doing fire damage. I know it's with my weapon, but like I'm still doing fire damage. Should it not be healing me? That's very confusing. Well, either way, we have a very, very beautifully red headpiece now. And while the cloud might be orange, you cannot deny the rain is in fact red. We have Rain of Fire. This physic tier confuses me and I don't understand. Hang on, how do I go look at you? Where are you? There you are. Physical damage cannot be converted. So is it only if I'm not using a weapon? So like Rain of Fire would do it? Correct? Try the tier against the mage. Well, I'd have to do it with a mage. Like I'd have to do it with my character here. Hang on. I'll try it with this. On you. Or the deer. The deer works. Come here. Okay. Or this deer. Okay, you guys suck. Can one of you just stand still so I can kill you? I don't even have the physic tier active anymore. God damn it. A tier is damage received, not dealt. That's not what it says. I'm pretty sure that's not what it says. Oh, no, it is damage received into HP. I thought it was outgoing damage. Well, never mind then. That's unfortunate. That's a lot worse than I thought it was going to be. I was hoping that was going to be like a really nice heal over time that we'd be able to use. I clearly just been reading that wrong. Oh, well. What you gonna do? It's great for Plassey's nuke. Oh, that's what you were saying before. I misunderstood. Well, I'm gonna get rid of that. What do I need for this? 52 faith? Good fucking God. Jesus Christ. Why is it that much? Oh my God. All right, well, next time we're gonna continue along. I need to go to, I'm gonna remind myself, we need to go and grab the Rotten Winged Insignia Talisman. So we're gonna sit here so that way I remember that I'm doing that, because that's the plan.